Hello, Kopaka. Hello, Corbin. Zviverbubin. Hello. Blazar. Hey, Butlow. What class and race am I? A very forward question. Okay. Last time we did this fight, we had to use the horn. Because my characters are just god-awful at combat. I have not built or equipped my characters well yet. Maybe that'll change now, though, because we just hit level 4. So now we're sorely powerful. We discovered that Kaga has some weird shit going on with the Shadow Druids. And I think the next thing is to go back to the Grove and confront her. I could go get this waypoint first, so I don't have to walk so far to come back. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. Level 4 is the most powerful D&D level up. Certainly if I wasn't multi-classing with almost every character, that would be true. And yet, I don't know, level 5 is pretty good. I think level 4? I think level 5. Level 5 gives Fireball, gives extra attacks for all your martial characters. I think I'm a level 5 guy myself. Org G, NGU, hello. Character did grow green and tall. Wait, I don't know if I've ever gone over here. I'm pretty sure I haven't. What's over here, I wonder? Oh shit! Whoa. Whoa. The lighting chain? Oh, well we left the swamp, I guess. There just isn't anything over here, it's just stuff there. Muddy note. Hold this every time you miss mummy, baby, and do not leave camp back soon. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, we didn't find the body yet, right? Hey, it's a pouch. That's messed up. Xylophone, hello. Electric Mongoose. Can't be level 17 because, like, what percentage of D&D campaigns reach level 17? 0-ish? It's pretty uncommon to reach level 17 in D&D. A short rest, I do.
That took the edge off.
cracked.
Wait, where's the rest of my party? Team? Gang?
Subtle steps.
Which integration is pretty good. Victor, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate it.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. I have so much health.
What's next?
I don't really have like spell slots.
How delicious. Careful, I bite.
What was the thing I just saw? Oh, you became this thing. Wait, why is that in row? Menacing attack melee. Goading attack ranged. Precision attack. Goading attack, menacing attack. There should be a menacing attack melee or a goading attack melee. There you go. Dr. Ace Kid Jr., thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. He's skull butt now. Let's Rob Hollow.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Wonder what happens if you just never fight these people. Alright, well I discovered the waypoint. I'm gonna go to the druids now. Hey, Zephyr. He does cue to me talking. I start talking and then he starts meowing at me. You want to be a streamer too, Zephyr? Boom, 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 boom. I'm level 4. It would be nice to get Karlak too. Is Will here? I should have Will in my party for this. I've never actually done this thing before, the confronting Karlak. Who would want to confront Karlak? Or not Karlak, Kaga. Different K name. Gale's kind of into this shit, I feel like. Astarion might not be. Let's leave Astarion behind.
Just thought of something.
Yes. It's
And grab Will, definitely.
Well met. That's
And leave... Basil likes killing people. Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know. Shadowheart has no spell slots. Grab Gale over Shadowheart.
Let me get the wound on my hand.
Oh shit. We're talking.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel
Just felt
her
like starting
influence
Genkoax.
somehow.
there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Damn right I am.
Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
Yay!
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say.
I'm always afraid Shadowheart's going to be
Not with what I
offended
can recall.
that I asked a question.
But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. Very good. We should journey separately.
If you're sure.
I'm sure. Separately. Man, I feel like I streamed for like 11 hours last night.
What's on your mind?
Maybe this won't be an 11-hour
With-
stream. Alright, level up. Will. You are now level 4. I don't think there's much reason not to just be level 4 Warlock. You are taking an ASI for Charisma and Jack. I think. Is that our Great Weapon Master? Are you using a shield? Probably. We're just going Warlock Paladin with Will. Yeah. Yes, Currency Cat. It's not my first playthrough. It's very hard for this to be bad. It's just like, do I want to build him as a great weapon, dude? Which would deal a lot more damage right now. But I lose 1 AC and I lose 5% to hit. And I lose my shield forever. Maybe I want to be Wizard 1. For shield. To be honest, I've never gone Wizard 1 on a spellcaster before, but I don't really understand why not. Hey, Lionheart. Yeah, I know. I know. Reroll everyone to wild magic sorks. Can Sorcerer 1 give you shield? I don't understand how the spell lists work in this game. Spells? Spells by class. Sorcerer spells. Sorcerer has shield at level 1. Okay. I've actually never built a sorcerer. Let's read sorcerer. You can go wild magic. Hmm. Oh, and you get sorcery points for cooler casts. Okay, so maybe like Paladin 5, Warlock 5, Sorcerer 2. I could see that. If we do Paladin 5, Warlock 5, Sorcerer 2, then I think I would want a Great Weapon. Con. It feels kind of squishy, what I just said out loud. But I guess I'm using a level 1 spell slot for shield a whole lot of the time, which makes me actually very tanky. I could go Great Weapon Master and another feat. It wasn't ASI. Also bad. There's like a couple that are like, you deal 3 times as much damage, and then everything else is like, you get half an ASI. um... Resilience not completely awful. I could see myself taking Resilient sometimes. Because abilities in D&D don't really do anything unless you get them to an even number. Like having 13 int isn't really better than having 12 int. So right now, if I was going to take another ability level up, I could go 2 more Charisma, and that's probably what I would do. But I could take Resilient, take 1 int, and then have Proficiency in int saving throws. Which isn't, like, awful. Polearm Master is less strong in this game than it is in 5th edition because the opportunity attack actually uses your reaction. In 5th edition, the opportunity attack when enemies come within range do not use your reaction. Is the first part of this game the best part? Maybe. The only time I've played with wild magic in D&D was with a homebrew table where, like, 1 time in 10,000 you would blow up the sun if you cast a spell. Kinda ludicrous. Zephyr, I'm going to put you in another room if you do that. Like, is this just our thing now? I'm just gonna... But... Oops. Okay. Let's do this shit. Cantrips. We get a new cantrip. Probably just go Mage Hand. Other people already have Mage Hand, but like that's fine. And then Shatter's an okay spell. Invisibility's an okay spell. Person's an okay spell. Just take Shatter. Fine. Gracie has things for 33 months. Oh, and Gale's level up. So we just keep taking Fighter. Gale will just be completely inexplicably an 8 strength 13 dex fighter for the entire campaign. No, I think it's time to take some wizard levels. So honestly, I'm probably meant to go fighter 1, wizard 5, fighter 2 then, so that I can get fireball a bit faster. I think evocation's fine. I think divination's a little bit more fun. Yes. The Browning thinks it's like 5 months. How's it going? Nice, Tracius.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, gang. We should have actual equipment for sale at merchants now, which is exciting. We go chat with our bestie.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Our merchant bestie. Disaster. Alright, real items though. We have fleet fingers. Okay, sold that to you. Chainmail +1. Buy. Scale mail +1. Buy, probably. Is that all we got? There's a great sword +1. I just said that Will was great weapon master, right? We probably want that done. Hand crossbow +1, definitely want that. Alright. We got all the stuff from you. Does raising shopkeeper attitude unlock more items? No, leveling up unlocks more items. Yeah. I'm gonna do this chat. If you're going to buy a lot of stuff from a vendor, like fiscally, financially,
Averna's changed things.
Keep your steel sharp.
does make sense to donate items first to raise
I heard what
reputation or relationship or whatever
Thank
with
you
the shopkeeper
for
first.
protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Don't worry, I got
But
you.
the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Ooh. I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well
do
with
it for
me
free.
either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
The furthest I've gotten in this game is halfway through Act 3. Halfway-ish. I don't actually really know. I got to the lower city in Act 3.
Leave me. Please.
Did I get to the lower city? Yes, I think that's where I got to. Where did I die? I didn't die.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
But I respec if I break my oath by accident. No respecs this campaign. You also have chainmail +1. Lazel needs that. And scale mail +1. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Well, we fixed our having money problem. We don't have any of that anymore. Hi, what is it going on with me? Hi. Oh. This is for Astarian. Or will.
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed?
Hell yeah. That's a fine looking warlock.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale, not looking bad himself.
Best get going.
Armor kind of weighs a lot. What does this weigh? 12.
Best be on my way.
Need anything else? Of course.
No
But
respects for
please,
companions
remember,
either. Correct. So I'm not
you're not the
using
only one in
respects. No. I had a full days of play. A full day worth of play where I didn't have to worry about over encumbering constantly. But now we're back to the more regular Baldur's Gate 3 experience, it looks like. Hello, I would like to see the person. Where did you disappear to before?
Watching
Nice.
his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest, a door? Can you show me where it is?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door.
His
Love
eyes
him.
flicker to yours for an instant, then away,
Aww.
as if it hurts to look at you.
I have a number of viewers I consider a successful stream. No, I don't look at my viewer numbers. The value of the thing that I do is not in its consumption by others. Where'd I get all the sweet armor? I bought it.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
Yep. I am a Githyanki.
So not an elf. Okay. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hamar's a flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
I'm in the extra life wiki for Baldur's Gate 3. Is there a better one? I just looked on my other monitor and, like, the embedded stream was playing. I didn't consent to this. Vanish the ring. Boom. Nailed it. Extra life wiki sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Baldur's Gate 3.wiki. Alright, cool. Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Lady, come on.
Ring of Infinite Wishes, Ring of Resistance to Ants, Ring of the Lekinesis, Ring of Being Really Invisible, and a Thieves' Tools, please. Thank you.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Interesting. The stream broke for people for like 2 seconds or something. I don't have any dropped frames on my end. I'm not sure what that was. Some hiccup in the internet somewhere. Maybe it's on my end. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we kept on doing the coin flipping, and then... Who's this? I don't remember their name. Mattis. I just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
Mattis said I was killing them.
Bag feels light. You were just robbed.
I've never actually been robbed in that direction before. Is saving and reloading allowed? I have not been saving and reloading.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
You're taking something that doesn't belong to you.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Why should I trust a mere hatchling?
If you have another choice, you go right ahead. Otherwise, Moll's waiting.
too far. But I'm so strong. That's the one. I'm learning Githyanki as we go. I wonder what got stolen from me. I still have gold. I still have all my equipment. And call Illithid's Geek. Yeah. Yeah, I've started doing that too. Hi, Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you have... why are you running all these schemes and swindles risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. 35? I feel like it didn't used to cost that much.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Coming.
Was I gonna get my stuff back at some point, or... Find your belongings. Time to get our stuff back.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Anything to trade? I wonder if that's my stuff. Wow, that's a good elixir. Okay.
Anything else?
Schemes and swindles are risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout.
Kusuke thinks of 37 months.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Not your mother, do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine.
They might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Hell yeah.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I could help you get it. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little
needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
I'll get it back later.
If not over, then through.
Did say hi to the rest of them.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
It's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
This is going straight in the pool room. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. The adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer at the end. Sometimes adventurers get scared too. Hate to say it, but it's true.
Defender of the people.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna keep magic ring on
Never a
my
dull moment.
PC, just in case. Just in case that does something.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends.
All right, we got ourselves some
Not as bad
rings.
as it could have.
That's good. More
Is that
equipment.
blood? No, never mind.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Is there a way to talk to this person that isn't awful? Tell me the truth. Do you have the locket?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a
Fine
maze
point.
and get lost. I'm busy.
At the ready.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all
Holy
by
shit.
herself.
Seriously? Fucking rad. Find yourself a maze and get lost.
I get to run the ring.
Can I jump that high?
I bet that scan is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Get to attach
Like there's gonna be something to dig up here.
bigger plans for the
This
city.
game's ludicrous. I can't jump that far. That's fine. Murder tieflings. Murder the tieflings. Oh, can't do that. A monster.
Never see it coming.
Come along, gang. Autobots, roll out. Someone's missing. Will?
Blade at the ready.
Will?
What to do?
Okay, building the character.
Don't take your eyes
Paladin 5, Rogue 3, Bard 3. Maybe. Paladin 5, Rogue 1, Bard 3. For sure. I don't know what else.
Light on my feet.
We'll work it out when we get there. But that gets me 2 attacks with a charisma character.
It was fine.
And gets me 4 expertises for skill checks.
What's up for discussion?
Again?
I need to talk to someone about the fact that Kaga is selling the entire grove out to shadow druids. Ideally someone other than Kaga. That seems like the wrong person to talk to about it.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga.
I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Necro, thanks for the 10 months.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Forgot to bind Will's weapon. Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst.
They're so small.
You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Well, fuck. Harmony cannot defile. It is nature's will, and you would pervert it, Kaga. Fucking nailed that roll.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Am I good at history at all? Not really. I mean, this is the die that I roll, generally. I just feel like this is a much more situationally relevant roll. Like the DC might be lower. But I suck at int, so let's do this. Oh, not bad.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer.
Holy shit!
You've no power over me.
Holy shit! We fixed her.
Question my power.
Fixed her.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
I have one spell slot. Not kind of a brave place to stand. Glad Kaga's on my team. Seems kind of strong. Well, shit. You didn't die. Okay, I can action surge magic missiles again. I can use all of Gale's resources for the entire day to deal 10 damage. But it's a certain 10 damage, you see. Do they have resistance to this? I think I just rolled 5 ones in a row on a D4. Obostromo! Thanks for the raid! I hope you're having a good one. Why can't I cast this? Not proficient with equipped armor. Oh. Will can't wear armor yet. I can't cast spells at the moment. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Well, I guess you're a tank. Here. Put on a shield. And? Alright, nice. Hey, I hit.
No time to waste.
Woo! Alright, there's some damage. Maybe level 4 is the best level up, actually. Are we murdering Grove residents? Not exactly. In fact, more like exactly the opposite. Man, hold person's kind of strong if you hit it. That's kind of obscene, actually. You love to hold some person? Me too.
Try me.
What the fuck? Where's your sweet loot? No magic items?
Another step forward.
Are we gonna, like, talk about that at all, or we're just back to regular business? Return to Zevlor. Report our success to Zevlor.
Face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Power's lure is strong, I know it well. Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed
Will be
Sylvanus
forgiven.
himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
Holy shit. And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart.
Good.
Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Oladan came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olodin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them.
Aga?
I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
Shaking my head.
I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
Shaking my head, my head. You start this quest line by going back here and stealing from Kaga's chest. That's how you get everything that follows.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
What an asshole.
Shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
A little bit of introspection there.
It could have damaged the grove. And if the
Leave. You are not wanted here.
We'll find another way to stop them. We must.
Never go full shadow druid.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak. The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
I've worked out where the bless comes from. This item is... When you heal a creature, you gain 1d4 bonus attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. That's not what it does. At all. What this does is when you heal a creature, the healed creature is blessed for 2 turns. What a really strong item. A really strong item. Combos really well with healing radiance. I think it's bugged. Well, it's definitely not doing what it says it does, yeah. Whether the description's wrong or the effect is wrong, I don't know. Wait, did I talk to Nettie? I don't even remember. I got distracted by the bird.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halsin?
Not yet.
Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Tooltip must have been updated without changing the item. You used it that way your first playthrough. Interesting. Is this the sacred anti-Shadowheart run?
It's not the time.
I have not yet married Shadowheart.
Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Wow. What an asshole. Unreal.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Wow. Tieflings are just walking around downstairs.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay. But behave.
Does being an asshole come with the territory of being a druid? I mean, you don't hang out with people that much necessarily.
She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
She didn't deserve your mercy. Holy shit.
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
You've known her longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Can I explain the caption? The stream title? No.
Can't believe
I have no ability to explain my actions.
Sticking their noses into our affairs.
What is Sylvanus' blessing? Hold on. Proficiency in nature? And animal handling? Wait a second, this idol is fucking rad. Just walk up to it and take it? What do we think? Would be an Astarian type of job. Let's return to Zevlor.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
When do we do our Ocean's 11 heist? Soon. PM. We should probably do it before we kill all the goblins, just in case it turns out we have to side with the goblins because the druids and tieflings are all dead.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Aw. What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Alright. Maybe another time.
We're exposed now.
That's a cute little mini quest. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing it. I don't know. We'll see. Just gives you a little bit of loot.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn
Guess I
chanting.
should do it.
What happened?
Kaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes? I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it.
Ukalam, thanks 28 months.
But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we're grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
I need a third person who likes me.
This isn't Avernus.
No,
Kaga.
sir.
No.
At least the monsters
What's
there
it?
looked
Who's all?
like monsters.
What's her name? Karlak. Karga and Karlak are confusing me today. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. This is broken as fuck. What? Shadow Heart item. What? It's kind of strong on them. Oh, this person up here is a merchant, and I worked out how to merchant with people who are merchants. Let's try it. Wait, you're not a merchant anymore. You stopped being a merchant.
Think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
A defeat is a defeat. There's no glory in that.
No, it's a
Lazel
joke.
approves. Nice. Oh, I see. Quite amusing.
Thanks. You're all right.
So many ways to die.
Wait. I never returned to Arabella's parents. Also, did I go both ways over here? No. I've never gone this way. I know there's a merchant button, but I'm not going to use the merchant button if it doesn't actually say someone's a merchant. And it stopped saying she was a merchant for some reason. I don't know why. Uh-oh.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Uh-oh. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Welcome.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Gale eats rings, yeah. He's like Abigail in Stardew Valley. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is a native?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it, I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
The I'm so upset to have given away a magical item dialogue, which is like the other thing that you can say in there. It's just kind of a no-go for me when the magic items I am giving away are Ring of Color Spray. Worth 20 gold. Alright, let's go talk to Arabella's parents.
Easy money.
Shoes.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Thank goodness he didn't need a powerful item like the Ring of really being invisible. Yeah, that would have been too bad. Where are your parents? Okay. Alright, there they are.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt.
Taught us.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running. No matter what.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
So many inspirations. There's not much to do anymore other than steal the sacred idol. Rose. Maybe time to kill the hag? Could be time to kill the hag. There's also a spider to go investigate. I think I'll take a long rest. Paladin Rogue is an interesting combination. The story is I wanted expertise. Wanted a charisma character who could auto-attack and had expertise. That's the story.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
That's one of the most self-insert lines of the entire game, I think. It's not like Shadow Heart's personality at all. Anyway, you can multi-class up to 12 classes, because there are 12 levels and 12 classes.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Clean my glasses.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant to say the least. I already had this dialogue.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it.
brilliant.
And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Understandable, Lionheart. Understandable. I mentioned I'm glad I could help. Didn't I already do that
My
too?
lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Like I did both of those already. I'm gonna go wash my glasses. I think eye is irritated, and I think because of that, my glasses being a little bit dirty is irritating me more than usual. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Dafty! Thanks for the 50 months. Oh, maybe I'll meet the dream visitor tonight. Could be exciting. Don't eat the owlbear egg. Yay. I'm so confused. I am level 4. Still didn't meet the dream visitor. Maybe it's because I'm not doing the, like, parasite stuff. That could explain it. Let's grab a Starian. Let's get rid of Will because apparently Will can't use armor yet. Whoops.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed. Are you sure? And
yeah, hang out here. You're good.
Yes. Darling, lead on.
Oh yes, Starian. You get a hand crossbow. That's just for Karlach. This is for Shadowheart. You can probably have this. This is for Gale to eat.
Someone there?
I guess having a hand crossbow is less good when you don't have 2 hand crossbows. Oops. This is what you already have. Whoops. Okay. Have a letdown?
Let's move.
I'll will to believe really hard that he can use the armor. He can equip the armor just fine. It's just that if he does, he can't use any spells anymore.
direct me.
It's just a slight downside.
No time to rest.
I have spent a decent amount of time thinking about how to organize character inventories in a way that I like. So yeah. So what I remember about this is that this has like an anti-magic field around it. Did I just cast Fog Cloud on it? Let's try some things. Do you know Fog Cloud?
I venture forth. Yes, of course.
I'm sorry, is that a fog cloud? It doesn't look like a fog cloud.
Keep your distance, darling.
I don't think any of them suspects a thing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
So far it's not going great. Can I drink an invisibility potion? Okay, I can do that.
Here we go.
Maybe everybody else should leave. You saw sex and you clicked. Into the shadows. Nice. Is anybody even looking at it? Oh, you are.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
An efficient path.
right away.
Did they legalize sex? Only in certain states.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still got to face the goblins before we can go anywhere.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Objective noted.
You have my attention. Very well.
Does this give me disadvantage and stuff? No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, if Astarion dies, he dies. I don't think everyone else will die anymore. Is there a keyboard shortcut? As to things like dash with a single
Work my magic.
Blackets will be done.
I have something to ask.
Possible?
Don't waste a step.
Certainly there's a hotkey for jump. Oh, I can't get into that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Alright, I think these people are far enough away. I wonder what happens when we click on this. How does invisibility even work? Invisibility ends early if an invisible entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action? Is this an action? Oh my god, did they...
Watch the shadows.
The greatest heist. The greatest heist of all time. I kind of want to keep it. Proficiency in nature and animal handling for the entire party. Like, that's kinda strong. Am I really gonna just give this to you?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did I get permission to stream Ocean's 11 in its entirety like that?
Sorry about the mess. You guys find anything good today?
Alright, kid. I don't believe I'm giving this to you, but I guess I am. Where are you, by the way?
In Baldur's
I
Gate,
need a quick word.
curses practically grow on. I had a feeling you'd be back. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Why
Didn't need
am I
your
in that dialogue with
permission,
you? I don't know.
But fine.
The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Reward. We will be repaid in Baldur's Gate. Also, I got a Ring of Protection. Wait. That's really good too. Oh, how do you have a Ring of Protection, Mol? Wow. Wow-a-wee-wa. Wow-a-wee-wa. Okay, cool. That's how they beat the Hobgoblin? I guess so. Wait, I still have this. Oh, I don't when I leave. Right, that makes sense. That's too bad. What's next? Spider? Karlach? Karlach, maybe. +1 AC this early is kind of huge. Yes. And +1 to saving throws is also huge. Like, +1 to saving throws is pretty big for the entire campaign. I think AC is more important early and saving throws are more important late. Maybe. Vaguely. It sounds vaguely correct to me. You go north. What if I pickpocketed the idol? Steal it back again? Nah, that's cool. Maul is basically the protagonist of the entire story, I think, so I'm good with just being on her good side. She can have the idol. She probably needs it more than me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
This is day 3. Day 3 of ogre sex.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's too many days of sex. It's not healthy. Or maybe it's very healthy, I don't know. One of the two. Jealousy does not befit me. It's unfortunately unavoidable at this moment. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Again?
The condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright. Have a cap of curing. Yes. Have a cap of curing.
Thank you.
Yeah, looks great in his armor. I agree. 100%. Big agree on that one. Good looking dude.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right.
They are blue whales.
I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve.
Oh shit, it's a bad trip. Should have given him a better item. Yeah, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
You're welcome. Sorry about the stuff not working or whatever. It's too bad.
Chance I'll fit in there.
Who's ready to cry? Little crying break.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Paladin persuasion. Calm yourself. I harm only those deserving of it. I just want to peer at his collar. I'm not feeling very paladin right now. Wonder Tunge.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
Aww.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He
Aww.
needs rest.
Don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Why isn't this working? Oh wow, it's like really not working. I can't leave the interface. What? There must be a button that's stuck down or something? Controller maybe? Larian Crash Reporter. Shit. Wonder how much there is to do. There might be a bit. I don't remember a recent autosave. There would be an autosave from camp. Too sad for the game to handle. Yeah. Sadness? Well, we get to enjoy it again then. Not so bad. You don't cry, I will make you cry. For real. It is at the campsite. Fuck. I'm gonna skip through dialogues and we'll just do this again. It shouldn't take too long. Okay.
On my way.
Drop. Will or Astarion, right?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse. Are you sure?
I'd like some time to talk.
That's
Well,
done.
hello. What can I do for
Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Leave camp.
Alright.
Go over. Oh, I really didn't do that much. Yeah, I already did this conversation too. It's just steal an idol.
someone there? On my way.
There's like Astarion walks up here. He finds somewhere to go invisible.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Invisibility potion.
Move unseen.
Please. Before it's too late.
Here's takeout.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with their
Apologize.
You are forgiven.
Ready or not.
Stop looking at me. There won't be another warning. I'm going to save scum this if I fail to steal the idol this time, by the way.
Finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to.
Watch the shadows. Okay, good. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The old bait and switch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Larian is Rogue 1, Fighter 3. Alright, go over here. We go talk to Maul.
Very well.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, that was all yours. I got a really broken ring. I now will... Oh god, where'd it go? Alright, we're good. I'm going to teleport here. Rainbird. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Go out this way. And we go down there, I think. Poor scrawny bugbear.
No traps, please.
We talk to Scratch, and we're back to where we were. Okay. It barely took any time.
I told you to go.
Damn it. Okay.
You see a name etched into the leather.
You just go.
Wait.
Leave us.
I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god. It's okay. I can do it with a different character, I think.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog, he whines, but remains rooted by the...
Alright.
Looking ahead.
That's fine.
These birds are everything.
And then we do this, and the game crashes again. Didn't crash this time. Nice.
Might be
Fish,
useful.
fish, 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 fish. That goes down to the owlbear den. Okay. I think this is all connecting for me. I vaguely understand. Yep. Never checked out this. Maybe we go check out this real quick for completion's sake. Then we'll go investigate the Karlak area. Can I do anything with rotten food? I can sell it to merchants for like $1. Compostable. Have we hit 69% yet? No. We're still not there. The thing that we learn here is that there's a mind flayer pod, I believe. What, bird nest? I thought there's always broken stuff in bird nests. Bird nests are just like one of the most important things in the game somehow.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Now over here. Occasionally throw rotten food at bosses before killing them. Nice. Is the implication that that is Karlach's pod? Could be. There are a few people it could be. So, Karlach's definitely one of them.
Let's have a look.
There's also a dead mind flayer and the Goblin Temple. Could be that. That's who I assumed it was. Now that you have pointed it out, it definitely could be Karlach. Will's not in my party. Will, I'm going to need you in my party. Just a second.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Well met. That's the...
I don't know what that means, Rainbird, but well done. What is that in scientific notation?
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save
Key.
lives.
I wonder what it opens.
All right. Here we go. I don't think this requires any rolls or anything. It'll be fine. Hello.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Look at our wonderful armor. What a handsome party. That base one, the player spends all of the money in the party on AC. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, you gotta chill. Stand down, Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Karlach's not a devil and you know it. Everyone approves!
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Helena. I don't know if I'm Helena or Helena, by the way. I haven't decided yet.
Well met, soldier.
Different accents.
Nice
Who
to meet
knows?
a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
Let's fucking
Doubt
get
they've
it.
Gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds incredible.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Wait. You're leaving. Arsonist's oil. Transform targets fire resistance to fire vulnerability. That would be very good against Karlach. Karlach, why are you carrying your greatest weakness with you? Seems like a poor choice. What's up, Will?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you think. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
All right. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
To camp. I need Karlach. I need to not have... I mean, Will's my weakest character right now, but...
If not over, then through.
I think I'm gonna leave Astarion.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, it sounds...
Karlach, I think, is the strongest character in my party at the moment. How'd you end up fighting him in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Deal. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Is that a thing you can do?
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought it'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be... back home, not a care in the world. Wait, what would Karlach want me to say? Yeah, not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the
You
dream.
sound so patronizing.
Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from.
Yeah, Vogamaka, thanks for
My
the
family
months.
home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Nice. Deal.
Why are we slowing down?
About those paladins.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
He swears so much more than all of the other characters combined. Anyway,
Hell yes.
Let's do it. I've been trying to think for the last 15 minutes how I want to build Karlach. We start as Barbarian. And I think not going to Barbarian 3 would be kind of ludicrous. And once we're at Barbarian 3, I can't imagine not going to Barbarian 4. But I don't really want to go to Barbarian 12. And since I don't want to go to Barbarian 12, I don't want to go to Barbarian 5, probably. At Barbarian 5, we get an extra attack. But if I do a different martial class, I'll get the extra attack from there. And they overlap. And is inefficient. So... like Barb 4, Fighter 8. Barb 4... I think the strongest thing to do is Barb 4, Monk 8, probably, but I don't want to do unarmed. Maybe I'll just do unarmed. I'm gonna go Barb 4, Monk 8. At that point also I might just start with Monk instead of Barb. So you can only get bonus attack one time. Like, if you go Barb 5, Monk 5, you don't get the extra attack twice, which means it's better to just be Monk 6, Barb 4, or the other way around, Barb 6, Monk 4. Are the feats that much better than Barb 5, Monk 7? Well, Barb 5 doesn't do anything. So yes, like, Monk 8, Barb 4 is better than Monk 7, Barb 5. It is an entire extra level. Strength Monk or Dex Monk? Strength. Reckless attack's so good too. I'll do unarmed shit. It's fine. There's so much unarmed equipment too. I'm gonna go Barbarian 3 first, though. Go Barbarian 3. 1. You get Dex, Wiz, and Con bonus to unarmed AC as Barb Monk. I think so. Wolfheart. Allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. This is broken. This is why we want Barbarian 3. Also get Legacy of Avernus, which would work a lot better if I weren't raging, but that's okay. It's kind of weird to me that Karlach is a barbarian who gets spells that cannot be cast if you're raging. I feel like often, though, barbarians have this, like, idea that they might do something when they're not raging, and it's just not really true. Like just never do. Alright, let's go for Monk 5 now. Resonant energy.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't think I've ever used Inciting Howl. You can use this with a weapon? Seems kind of broken.
Can't give up now.
I don't have a lot of experience with building barbarian monk things. So, let's see how this goes. On hit with an unarmed attack, we gain 2 lightning charges. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, it's a disaster. I have 2. Maybe like later Jaheira or Halsin or someone could use this shit. I don't think I need Karlach to have AC because she's a barbarian. She has 1 billion health, and also when you rage, you get a bunch of damage resistance. That's probably okay. Prepare. Dip, shove, jump. Dash, disengage, hide. Lethal damage. Ask to do those things. Alright. I mean, this is my character at the moment. I think since I'm unarmored, they're actually... I mean, I could use a better weapon, but... You know, actually, I think I'm about to get one.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Aren't I?
blood.
I suppose for right now, Will? You've forgotten your clothes. Right now, Will could have this. Look, this is obviously ludicrous. but it's actually mechanically justified at the moment. Does anybody have clothes he can wear? Any clothes at all? How about a hat? Hold on.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, I've made it worse.
Is that blood?
Well,
no, never mind.
This whole plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you
Given
up. Fine
Karlak,
day,
the
won't
AC
it?
14 with Dexcon and Wisdom bonus. She's not raging, so she doesn't get the bonus from rage.
Need to find a way forward.
I think that's what's missing. It's kind of messed up. Oh my god.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Would that worry?
Well,
I'll give it a bloody go.
Anything you give it. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
I need a quick word.
You, devil! Stay back!
excuse me?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall
Minor
leave you in
respecs?
Cut the
D&D, you don't respec in D&D really?
I know what you are.
Don't
Makes
let
it
her
more
hurt
fun.
us. Please, we just want to go home.
You need to convince me you're not who she says you are. I don't want to click this one. It's too easy. See what this does.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel.
She's talking to me so
Biggest liar
slowly.
in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are. What if I leave them in peace and then I go investigate and ascertain when I'm afraid that if I press this button, Karlak will be mad at me. No, we're gonna kill
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
you. Does that mean she's raging already? Or do I still have to use a bonus action for it? Oop.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
This is my time.
So I believe I have 2 Great Weapon Masters. And now they're attacking with advantage.
Coming through.
Giving a 58% chance to hit, which is not great. Not great. Great at all. Alright, one down.
Oh my word. Under their noses.
Oh boy.
I'm fury. I am death.
Great weapon mastery means I can use a bonus attack to make another attack now. So dash.
Make way.
No. Good hit. How did that hit for 13? 8 on a 1d12. Cool. Also, do you have AC 14 while you're raging? No. AC. 1 from Dex, 2 from Con. I take Monk. While not wearing any armor, you add your Wisdom modifier to your AC. Is this armor? That armor? I don't say they're armor. Yeah, it's not working. What? My dude.
No prayers needed. On my way.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Not the first time that's happened to me, for what it's worth.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I thought I was fine that time, though. And then, it very much wasn't. Alright. We're still not done.
Knees high.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Oh, you're like upstairs. Are we gonna like ring around the rosy here? Where are you going? Dash downstairs?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right.
My turn. Heading out.
I will ascend.
Holy shit. Oh, you shielded? Okay.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
That was friendly fire. Okay. Whoops.
everything up.
And you get reckless attack. Oh. Oh.
Time to strike.
Fuck them. Fuck Larian. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
It wasn't too bad,
And if any
honestly.
of Mum's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Will. It's okay, Will. We found you some armor. Easy, Karlak. These flames are getting hot. Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
You okay? You're not okay. She's not okay. Little bit concerned that Karlak is going to kill herself or the members of my party here. Unbridled wrath. Do you think the camera's gotten better from the new patches? Anyone have thoughts on that? I feel like the camera's a little bit better. It's still pretty scuffed. It doesn't get caught quite as often as it used to.
Oh, soldier, I need your help. That ought to do it.
You didn't die? You didn't die. Take a short rest.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Karlak has destroyed Baguette. Oh no.
Than it should. How do I look?
Cool. Got an honest answer? Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the Hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
You want me to turn Will until me solo her? I bet somewhere in here there is light armor. Ooh. Actually, a lot of loot in this building. Will, for you, I have found some padded armor. Don't mention it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here? Lay down.
You're dead. 3 scrolls of Revivify. I'm not allowed to buy these from merchants, I don't think, but I think I'm allowed to pick them up when I find them. That seems about right.
I'll take that.
Excuse? Oh, it's upstairs, I see. Pleasurable deal. Is she a lizard? An excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk to death sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambians smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlyle. Weep not, young man. Though free, your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye? Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlyle, I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Carlyle, of you I know, you seek a larger hoe. This is very inappropriate. Send that to the camp for later. Okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway.
Okay.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid it's gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Alright. I will. What if we try to coin now, actually? Yeah.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a precious thing. Better used to fight evil than show off.
Okay.
But trust me, next time we're facing something nasty, I'll be all over him.
You didn't get this dialogue. Option is your Karlak bug. Oh. I don't know. Need to be encumbered. Lords of Madness. Yeenagu. Ravenous Hunger. Is chosen are gnolls. How are gnolls created? Chosen of Yeenagu must kill a hyena. A chosen of Yeenagu must kill, and then a hyena. No, kill a hyena, then feast on the corpse of the chosen's victim. That is confusing. The chosen kills something, and then a hyena feasts on the corpse of the victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus are born, our hunger manifests, they ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. Satiation is itself an offering to Yeenagu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection, their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Why doesn't it ever say, like, they're weak to poison damage, or something like that? Like, something useful, you know? It's always like, ah, you're fucked. Just not useful information. Shadowheart, Astarion. I never gave that to Astarion. Oh, because I did it when I, before I reloaded. Just played Starfield for 5 hours? Nice. Oh my god, with the angle, I thought that the head was missing from the body. Sword of Justice. It is a +1 greatsword. Deal. Super deal. Who wants a +1 greatsword though? Karlach?
Eager for battle.
Blazel?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle.
Oh my god, it's so big. Here's protection. Protect a creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2 until long rest. It's a concentration. You're a fighter, right? So you don't use concentrations for anything else? Yo. That's kind of good then. And it refreshes on short rest. It's kind of really good then. What I cast it on? Karlach? Will? Me? Oh. Just self-cast for now. Alright, cool.
Let's get going.
Nice pickup.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely until long rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good is the absence of evil. Law is commandment. I say to you then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. Okay. That's awkward. I just killed them all. I'm pretty sure somewhere in here we find some evidence that they're baddies. We can just say that that's true. We don't have to actually look for it, right? I'm technically a paladin or something. I mean, my oath would have broken if they weren't bad, right? So they must be bad, just logically. I pre-plan my builds. I have the builds vaguely planned.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Wait, you killed a pack of gnolls?
The pact. Power.
I didn't know that. Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen.
Ah. Ha!
Lady.
Busted.
Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
How did you die?
Zariel's
Nice.
root destroyed me.
Wait, Zariel's brute?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
The spell's power.
Oh wait. I think I've looted everything upstairs pretty much. I don't need to pick that shit up. Bindings from the Hinterlands, new edition. Holy shit, never mind.
Open up.
I wonder how many books worth of stuff I have read while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Altergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Duergar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, editor. Chief. Oh shit! Sounds like there might be goblins around.
Here goes nothing.
And also Dwergar?
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Goblins? Hello, dead toll collector. Wasn't there another one I didn't talk to? I think there was on the way to Carla. Good
The
animation.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
Why are we in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Oh no. Were you alone?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who's Vance? Who dat? Whole House Ledger. Flaming fists don't pay tolls. Brewer and 2 guards, 4 merchants, 7 farmers. Warned us to leave. Sent courier to request extra guards. More farmers, too many to count. No goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon posts. Jaeger.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yikers. And really should try to travel with guidance, probably. Do I not have any more trap disarm kits? I do.
Trap, just as I expected.
Those look like they might be good.
What's that?
Grow hole. If I were able to be a tiny thing, I could have gotten in that way. I haven't felt like the burrows have that much extra that you can't get
Place is trapped.
without the burrow, though. I don't know if I've seen a... I don't know if I've seen a single thing where, like, being able to go into the burrow gives you content that you couldn't just get some other way. Different paths between things, but not inaccessible content otherwise, I guess. Ooh, drow poison. Alright, let's go in here and presumably explode from some sort of trap we don't see.
Trap, just as I expected.
Place is trapped.
This would be a very amusing party wipe. The leadership of the Zentarim. I think I've read this already. Anyway, the Zentarim are black market bulk. I've definitely read that already. I am encumbered again. Oh shit! It's a puzzle! This is worth keeping. Anything else worth keeping? Potion of speed, of course. Nothing else? I don't think anything else.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Hey, good looking.
Are you missing something? You just said out loud exactly what it was. I don't know. Feels like you were doing fine.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Maybe I need more pockets.
Great axe. We can give that to Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gonna leave me in there forever. Is this just normal main character again? As in not Dark Urge? I am not Dark Urge. Correct. Gloves of Heroism. When you use Channel Oath, you gain Heroism. Heroism. Can't be frightened, receive 5 temp HP per turn. So the two paladins in the party are me and Shadowheart. I will eventually be using gloves that are better than those. Are there healers other than me and Shadowheart? I guess these are going to go on like Halsin or something. Because they're not going to go on either of us. Halsin isn't in the party for a while longer. But yeah, eventually Halsin will be. Do we have 2 of these? 2 copies. One outside, one in the vault. Just in case the first one is lost, I guess. Kind of love that. And we have Lae'zel better con saves.
Never a dull moment.
Extra important now that we have an item which is giving you 2 AC until you fail a con save. Alright, I'm kind of rich. Gloves buff you if you heal yourself with them. Oh. I guess I'm not 100% sure. Stuff's getting a little bit claustrophobic on this bar. Will I, or when will I finish the XCOM campaign? If I want to, I will. I have been feeling a little bit like playing XCOM recently. But Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of hitting the turn-based combat itch for me. Probably have to finish this first. There's so many good games. Alright, so there's all sorts of other stuff to do in this area. Probably check around here.
That might be worth a look.
But before I do any of that, I think I'm going to go do a merchant trip. And then go kill the hag, maybe? Or the spider? There's a hag to kill, there's a spider to kill.
Bodies everywhere.
They're both such weird fights.
Sabotage.
That might be worth a look.
I want Gale against the hag. I don't really know how I'm killing the hag. I'm just going to like start fighting the hag and lightly suggest that she should die, I think. And then hopefully that'll work. Buy some light armor for Will if I'm going to use them. Yeah, I think that is my goal with the merchants, just buy some light armor for Will.
Need
I
anything
don't
else?
understand why they didn't put fast travel in the grove. I know, right? It's kind of painful.
You're not the only one in need.
That is fair. It is kind of painful. Huh, you restock the good medium armor. Let's see, I already have... I think it's just Will. Will will eventually want one of these, but can't wear it yet. By the time that Will gets to a point where he can wear medium armor, I'll probably already have better. We don't want padded +1 for Will at the moment. It's painful. Will is just gonna die a lot. Oh. Let's get all of your... Get all of your money.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ooh. This is not the trader who gives me good deals on things, but... Wait, what if I want these? Shit, what if I do want these? Someone's in charge of reminding me when I go to the Zentrum lair to grab Harlech because she's carrying blank canvases.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
I am requesting a backseat. I'll also tag it on the map, I guess. Go over here or something. Long road to nowhere. Good evening. Kling's 29 months. Have to keep fast travel away from where big events happen. When I go see the Zentrum later in the act, I want to bring Karlach because Karlach has blank canvases. We meet an artist. Wondering if having blank canvases will interact with the artist. Probably not.
What's your story?
Maybe.
spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the
It
Archdevil's
does go to
army.
11 quickling.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got
I don't
out.
want to know what your experience is. I want to find out for myself.
Looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
What? We'll keep our eyes open for some infernal iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Great. I actually don't have infernal iron yet. Astarian's broken now. I successfully have 2 hand crossbows. It's all over. I wonder if you can just buy a hand crossbow +1 every time you long rest. Damn it. Maybe. That works for me, I think. I completely forgot about this spear. Maybe I'm never going to use this. Maybe I'll find a place, though. One place, someday. I will use the spear. It'll all be worth. Forged from the heart. That's hot.
Depends. How many people
Hurry,
are
huh?
dumb enough to ask?
Is this a Karlak romancing stream?
True.
Isn't it
This is my
glorious?
bestie right now.
Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
Dog Barker. Damon can romance Karlak. I mean, let's be real. We're romancing everyone. Let's be real. Let's... Oh, how do you drop one of these characters, actually? I guess Will? I guess no Will. We drop Will for Astarian. I'm just gonna sell this. Does it bring joy? Not so much.
I'll have to burn them. How fares the search?
Will you be able to take a look at Karlak's heart?
Maybe. But
Okay.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. Damn druids.
Do all companions share experience? Yes, for the most part. If people get inspirations, they will get a little bit of extra experience. But other than that, it's just party-wide.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Are you
I
sure?
love your hat.
The blade stands at the ready, and
A great hat. Alright, Astarian, we gotta go kill a spider.
Hello. What can I do for you? Darling. Lead. Trust no one.
This will be interesting.
What a charmer.
Let's move.
How not to romance Astarion? You can romance Astarion too.
Path lies before me.
I'm not gonna tell you, you can't. It's for sure.
Bitches. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Next run will be no sex run, you believe? Anything's possible. This is a more fun order to get these on. We've just read the pleasurable deal, and now we receive the shocking truth. Interviewer. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp. It's all about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with the Cambion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer. Well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Harp. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? Harp. You forget. Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with a Hell's offspring, to give up, as Robert did, his soul. Harp. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer. So, what was your deal? Harp. I beg your pardon. Interviewer. In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Harp. Alright. We're done here. You know, I don't know if you did or not. They're both kind of out of line there. No sex Baldur's Gate challenge run. Yeah, I mean, that's not winnable. That's just... yeah. Give up about 5 minutes in. Some hats change your hairstyle and color. Suddenly your whole playthrough became about matching gear to hat discovery regardless of stats. I think that's very reasonable. There are different ways to min-max. The Approachable East Volume 6.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Aww. We went to Thesk. There are lots of orcs and goblins. The crew were imprisoned by the harbor master. Wonder what the story is there. We went on the Golden Way. Furs flowed from Neverwinter, and iron from Nashkel. And silks and jewels flowed the other way. Passes through Rashomon, through the wastes of the Hordlands, and on to the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts have never dreamt of. I'm so close to Rashomon. What was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night, I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashman, and he laughed. He claims the Rashman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zolkirs. Seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation. Interesting. I want to explore everything. How many Baldur's Gates are they going to make? Like 100? A billion? I hope this becomes a, like, real franchise. You changed Shadowheart's boots and suddenly she had no knees. Poor Shadowheart. You need knees to walk, I'm pretty sure. Well, we didn't succeed that roll. Highcliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons: greatsword, sickle, and dagger. Length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: Susur bark. Can only be applied to a normal, unmodified blade.
The Sus tree is native to the underdark. My teachings were correct.
Steel forged sword. Is that a short sword? I think it was a short sword. Blacksmith's note. I have found the infernal iron. That doesn't take very long. I don't think anyone is using short swords right now. Because Astarion has a shield. Your great weapon masters. Yeah, I think this is a 0 short sword campaign. We've gone from 8 short swords in the party to 0. Alright. Did I read the blacksmith's note? Yes, I did. I can go talk to Damon again. We can just sell a short sword, I guess. Lizzo looked at me. Yeah, it was over. It was over the second it happened. Unlucky.
Look at that.
So we have a little cave to explore. I don't think the rest of my party can do that jump, actually. Can you? Can you, Astarion? Can we get you a box? Alright, well done. Well done.
What to do? Moving
You thought I was a valiant fighter against the perfidious Horny, but he succumbed so easily. The perfidious Horny. It's my rapper name. How have I found repeated playthroughs? Loving it. It's always really enchanting when you're in a situation with different party members from before and like somebody says something and there's a little interaction that you never got to see. I've also been able to do some quests better ways, like gotten better endings and everything. I think my party just told me not to stand on the webs. We're going to walk into some spiders now. Astarion is a ranged character, so that's cool, because nobody else here is.
Something's in my life.
Oh, I guess I'm dual wielding. Wait, it didn't start attacking us?
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And, well, in it.
Soldier.
There is combat nearby. Marco's on things with 27 months. You're doing well.
The dance macabre.
Really outside normal range? Still on 90%, I guess. Menacing attack. Frightens target. Goading attack. Just need more damage. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I rolled a 3 on my attack roll, which was enough to hit. 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 8. 17. Is the other spider gone? Hiding. Clever. These come back on short rest? Holy shit, they do. I was curious. Can't change this with no bonus action, I guess. We'll goad you as well. Saved. Unlucky.
Victory awaits.
The game incentivizes you to crit so much the way the music just starts to slap 5 times as much. I think that's just combat. I don't think that's critting. Ooh. Ooh. 5's not a bad attack for a ranged attack with Karlach. Karlach not currently really set up for ranged attacks. Wait, I have a spear. Okay. So the reason I don't like using these is when I throw this.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, that was fine. I thought I was gonna deal physics damage for falling as well, which is just like, it's too strong. Maybe I wasn't far enough above it. Larian does seem more effective than Rogue now that you think about it.
Let's have some fun.
Rogues are more for talking than for fighting. Talking and sneaking, rogues are very good at.
Step quick.
Victory awaits.
Back to the spider one. I dealt 3 to it. Let that be a lesson to you, spider. Again? Didn't learn the lesson. That time it took 0. Even better.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I have more javelins. What if I threw a short sword at it? I mean,
No
what actually
hesitation.
happens if I do that? It's 1. Damage roll 1 equals 1. Nice. Okay, worth. They can't get up here.
Go for the throat.
So, as I kill that. I'm not sure that they can actually deal damage to me anymore. Well, the spider can, but the Eder cap or whatever it's called.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, good point.
You
I've started using short swords again, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
Bye forever, pal.
This fight's so weird. Had this fight, like, almost party wipe me sometimes. This time, the fight appears to have dealt me 0 damage. The difference is mostly whether the spiders deal 100 to you or 0 to you with their venomous discharge.
Let's spill some blood.
Put him up.
Rogues are really good at movement, too. And sneak attack's okay damage if you're good at hitting things.
I miss this.
What's this? Still breathing, despite everything.
The other caps have been out-positioned. Yes, that one is just standing still until it's dead. So, yeah, not going great for them.
Let's go.
I can feel death's cold grip.
Up, up.
18th. My lungs, thanks for the 7 months. Going well. Ink attack plays well against resistance or threshold damage. I don't actually know what threshold damage means.
Moving ahead.
It would be cool if the entire cavern shook with some sort of scream if you destroyed one of the eggs. Mood setting for the upcoming fight. If you deal damage less than X, you deal 0. Gotcha. I don't know if this game has that. Dead Goblin Child. What is up? Pick up my short sword again. Apprentice's Journal. 3 Uktar, 1371. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, not because I chose to. I'd still be at home serving the Zulkers, if not for the oaths I swore. Later. Dark Justiciars. Wait. Journal updated, unlocked the Ancient Tome? It didn't look like any of that had anything to do with the Ancient Tome. When you start with less than 50% HP, you gain momentum for a turn. This doesn't do literally nothing, so it will go on a character.
All's well that
There are a
ends.
lot of ring slots and not that many magical rings, I feel like. You can sneak attack inanimate objects. Only run into one thing with threshold resistance that wasn't inanimate. Doesn't work. Ooh. It's so silly how... just how strong some of the things that you will find. End up being in random chests. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. That's kind of good. Check out this old backpack. Really give you some powerful things early on. Yep. What's that? Potion of Healing.
What's inside?
Hand drum? Champ. Wait, I actually am a bard. Well, I'm not. I may be at some point. That's probably the apprentice? I don't know. Wait, I need this. Gosh, we're just collecting everything. Guess Arlek can't wear armor, so it has to be for you.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Another one? Isn't that like a level 4 spell or something? What is going on? What is in these spider webs? Also, how do I even pick that up? Does Mage Hand do it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know. You suppose it's random loot of a certain level? I'm not sure exactly how the looting all works. Some items are definitely scripted. Some of them are definitely random. I don't always know which is happening. Can Mage Hand not move it to a more reachable location? Didn't seem like it. I mean, I'm sure there's some way to get that. It's... No. I click on this? Any ability to click on the thing? Pick it up. Read. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. This is the elf friend who has decided to turn into a spider. Trust me, it'll go fine. It's normal, actually. I have a friend who did it. Spider stuff boots. Anybody need boots?
Assume nothing.
Still
Yes.
alive? So that's progress?
Action, not reaction.
Immune to being enwebbed. Movement speed not affected by web surfaces.
No time to rest.
At her journal. Because that's my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I think they want to eat you. That's my vibe. Woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Okay, actually they do want to be your friend. Wait a second. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger. A blessed image carved into my skin. I could wait all the way until Halsin joined me? And to use a druid in spider form for this? I really want to talk to the spider queen. I haven't worked out how yet. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my lame Aliette feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. I will worship Lolth, my very soul. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. I shall be the matriarch of the House of Lolth. William, we'll see how that goes.
Another step forward.
Okay, so no like sneaking into combat because I'm house rolling, no sneaking into combat. But
Indolence breeds madness.
well, camera?
Assume nothing.
I think a short rest probably a good idea. And then also I need to short rest.
Careful, I bite.
I am going to use this. I found out, playing offline, that the spider egg sac that you get, you can open that, and then you have a bunch of spiders, and they're just like your friends. You can't talk to them though. Unlucky.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Alright, team. I guess this is the wrong direction to come in
press
from.
ahead.
Saving. Uh-oh. Sneaking in combat. I'm okay with if there is a moment in combat that it's sensible to sneak, I'm okay with that. I just don't want to enter combat with a bunch of buffs already cast. Or with like a perfect first attack or whatever in general. I know I kind of did that to the last spider fight, but you know. Also, I want to talk to you. Can we talk? Greetings. Can't talk. Not a talker. Your babies? You just killed them all? That's messed up shit. Okay, well, I guess this is not friendly. I guess. Predator of the ethereal plane. Guess it doesn't sound friendly.
Keep them guessing.
It is, however, slightly too confident about the structural integrity of spider webs.
Magnificent.
$56.
Moving.
Disadvantage? Poisoned? Oops. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food after this. I guess I could have done this first, because this is just going to result in it dying, almost certainly. %70 is almost certain, apparently.
What now?
Can I Misty Step yet? I think that's level 5. What's today's bit? C title, I think. Oh, someone asked what the spear was, like. Several minutes ago. It's, if you put together the half of the spear in the owlbear's head with the half of the spear on the dude's corpse, you got a really good spear. I'm a little bit concerned about this. I don't really have any AoE. I may not have actually prepared for this fight very well. I kind of figured when I made it fall on the ground it would just be dead, but it doesn't seem to be dead. So shit.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
Yeah.
Time to strike.
No. 1 HP. It's an awkward amount for you to be on.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, what's this gun? Ooh, some gold. Would be a real shame if you walked on the spider web some more. No? No luck.
Let's go.
Go time.
Larian's doing the deeps.
In position.
Definitely time for you to start drinking potions every turn. Alright, I have it cornered. How do I feel about Lae'zel falling to her death? Not positive? Not positive.
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
I have this thing. Level 1 spell slot. It's melee. It is melee. It has 18-meter range. Oh, I have to click. Oh, it can be ranged or melee. 16% chance to hit. That's pretty bad. Never mind. Won't be using that. Is this the Web 3.0 you've heard tech bros talking about? Possible. Doesn't she have 300 AC? Yeah, I was gonna say. Spider Queen's... I'm sorry, doesn't she have 300 AC? What just happened? This is very awkward because, she's standing right in the middle of where I need all of my AoE grenades to go. Lae'zel dies, the campaign.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's blood in the air.
Another fight. Let's go.
She would understand. Yeah, maybe. May even hit her with this?
Should get started.
I think I healed her and the spider. Neat. I have a gunpowder grenade.
That's it.
Soldier, Pentacrush. Was inspired. Little's having a great time apparently. Well, I don't want to get in the way of that.
Let's move.
Not 0 res, but I'm not buying resurrection scrolls or using withers for it. So it's not many res. I'm sorry, why does it think I can move there? Won't I very clearly die?
Incoming.
Time to strike. Time to push my luck again.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Survival is all that matters.
Wish the rest of my team were over there.
Over there. Fuck yes.
Really?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Didn't realize that could do that much damage, to be honest. Alright, fair enough though.
Well, so much for peace. And away I go.
This feels good. Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Swift and lethal.
No! Oh god. Oh my god. Like it was exact lethal.
Time for a cup. This should work.
Throwing potion's kind of broken. Maybe I should house roll that out. Ooh, a sneak attack.
Never a dull moment. I've got you.
Potion was that? Just a minor healing potion.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I got this.
Victory awaits.
Do we just not ever not get hit by these? Sorry, a 17 is a crit? Guess we mostly don't ever not get hit by those. Oh, Lazel's dead. Like, actually dead. Okay. The spider thing is not messing around.
Still on my feet.
Shall we dance?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ready for another round?
Set. 3 damage at a time. I can do that too. I'm blessed by that.
I'm heating up. Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, so much for peace.
There's blood in here.
I've got it.
Hit again. Nice. Why didn't that teleport at me? I wonder. Okay. Time to go rescue our Githyanki friend again. Keeps dying.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why Helena? Because they look like Helena Bonham Carter.
How much farther can I go?
That's what I thought. There wasn't much thought given to it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yes. Yes, I think a long rest would be nice.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you. My time.
Poisoner's Robe. Poison damage spells deal additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Gale can absorb the magic of this item. That's probably the best thing about it. Alright, time for a long rest. Here. I vaguely remember that there was a waypoint here, and I could never understand why. Yes, there certainly is. Alright, I need food. I am going to head over here. Head to camp. And go eat myself some food. I'll be right back. Oh shit.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh shit. I mean, I've seen this before. I'll be right back.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty. God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Twitch chat. Dinner is served. Who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Absolutely. Thanks for the prime.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A Shadowheart.
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. It's been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You're a good man, that Will.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
That was his patron, yeah.
Soldier.
Whoa.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Who is your boss?
Guy named Gortash.
Gortash.
Politician.
Oh, no.
Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board.
I taught the
What did I
knitter.
know? I saw a job. A good job.
Excuse me.
With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
We got some infernal metal.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
You and Mazora know each other?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Will she keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
You can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos,
Well
the
done, Zephyr.
betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Something's on my mind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yes, kin. Speak.
What's on your mind?
The dialogue kind of like, I don't know. Why don't they want to talk about Will? Dialogue gets shallower very quickly in this game.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of the pact. How'd you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
If you say so, dude.
Well met.
How's it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
I have no idea what that means.
I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh?
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Wait, the handsome devil?
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Good stuff. You should get out of the pact, though.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up?
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her? Just fear what she'll do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
I cut my finger cooking the other day. And I assumed it was completely fine, but apparently still not fully healed. I just like poked it. And it hurt. The fuck? Let's go to sleep. Don't eat the owlbear. Well done. Okay. Weird that I didn't heal despite taking a long rest. Ah, but I did. Just hadn't taken a long rest yet. Hello. Everybody liked that except for Astarion? What the fuck, Astarion? Astarion, you're a monster. Fair relationship. Neutral still. Fair, okay, okay.
Let's get going.
Next we're gonna kill the hag. To kill the hag, we will need Gale. We will need a Starian. Might have to get rid of Lae'zel. Or Karlach.
With haste.
I'll drop Karlach for this one.
Why are we slowing down? Oh, come on. You don't. Oh.
Starian's out of the party now.
What's on your mind?
It is kind of messed up.
With
How could you not like having a dog? I don't know.
no rest for
Maybe
the
he's
wicked.
allergic. Ooh. Gale's really into me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I'm gonna go do shopping and then hack fights. Gale have a shield yet? No. Do I have a shield?
Quite ready for you.
Yo, Gale is an AC 19
Never
wizard.
a dull moment.
I'm into it.
Should mind my step.
Weird to see Fighter Gale. We'll see how he does.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Wait a second. Get you better armor? Nope. Guess not. Get you better armor. I should have bought it from Damon though.
Watch your back. Subtle steps.
No one stopped me yet.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hand crossbow? No hand crossbow this time. So you don't just have another hand crossbow for us every time we long rest. Oh wait. Good to know.
Not until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Already looks like they're wearing matching uniforms. Certainly try to be. What's the point of saving the world if you can't look great while you do it? That's my opinion. I mean, disappointed by the availability of cool hand crossbows. Hand crossbows are one of those things where you really kind of want 8 of them. So, yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's up? Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
Have any family?
Mom, Joel, Mayrina, and soon a niece.
How do they know? Niece versus nephew. Or an unborn child in this world. I guess they have magic and stuff. They seem strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay. Why'd you come here? What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
The scroll of sonogram. Where are you from?
Out by Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I mean, I could kill these, or I guess I could also not kill them. I don't know. I've always just killed them before. Let's not kill them and see what happens. They're still alive while I do all this stuff. And for Gale's build, Wizard 10, Fighter 2. It's not actually that interesting. It's just a wizard with action surge and medium armor and a shield. I read an article that they decapitated a lot of bodies to limit the amount of work they had to do for the Talk to the Dead spell. They decapitated a lot of bodies.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You
But
catch a
Gandrel.
waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Uh-oh.
His name is Astarion.
Uh-oh.
I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Hey, why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Ger after me. It was a group of Ger that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me. How concerned should we be? But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing.
This is fine so far.
To our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
That sounds bad.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
What do you suggest? Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
All right. Deal.
What's in here?
Oh, that's your backpack. I'll leave that alone, I guess. All right. Tuba.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Gith apologize to no one.
Bet you wouldn't say that to
Is Lae'zel not
Blacketh.
here?
You're nothing but a scared
I
child.
think she's not here.
Masquerading as a warrior. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Uh-oh.
Gods grant me patience.
Oh, she is here.
Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You treat all your guests so poorly.
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Are you saying you can remove it?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Or you want my eye? You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Great, I've made a new friend. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents, and then I've talked. Not yet, at least. Doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send a word immediately.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Nope.
As you wish.
Save Marina. Where did Marina go?
Illusory flames, hiding a passage. Where does it lead?
Okay, so I know where she is. Oh shit. The red caps are joining the fight. Well, I guess that's what happens.
Time to kill.
I will ascend.
Allow me to demonstrate. On my way.
Shatter. Do I not know Shatter? Holy shit, I don't know Shatter. Must have scrolls. No scroll of Shatter, though.
Time to push my luck again.
Let me recite their demise.
I missed this. This will do nicely.
Victory awaits.
I guess I should have on the web so far and find them. Oops.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
I forgot to do all of my start of the day spells. Ow?
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Let's have some carnage.
That's great.
I will ascend.
A fools these mortals be.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, get him, Gale. Woo! Critical hit. Hell yeah. Love this for you.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, shit. Been such a long time since Lae'zel died. He's back to carrying as usual.
Feel death's cold grip.
My injuries need tending.
Don't you have like a billion AC? Am I wrong? Yes, I'm wrong.
Hopefully that doesn't scar.
I'm clearly not correct. Red caps are kind of vicious. Yeah, I've noticed.
Let's spill some blood.
I will ascend.
This feels good.
A tale for the ages.
Good galing.
Time to strike.
An excellent gale right there. Now look at the combat log. I have a +8. 2 proficiency, 2 difficulty, 4 strength mod. So they have 18 strength, I guess. I guess I could have just looked. Yeah. They are kind of strong. Ow.
Death is but a word away. Swords meet sorcery.
Oh, Spider Gale. Spider Gale. Spider Gale. Spider Gale.
Something good here, I hope.
You can friendly fire in this game, yeah.
What path lies before me?
Ah, an excellent choice.
Time to get going.
Maybe I should think about some potions. couple of speed potions. What does this even do? I don't remember. Nades, coatings. That's fine. We have speed potions if needed. They're called red caps, and yet they do not drop a red cap. That is kind of weird.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Uh-oh. Would you like... that one.
Thank you.
Do you think if we give him better magic items? Never mind.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve.
Man, usually it takes a beer and a half for me to sing. Or like 2/3. What's happening, Gale?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
We are in the danger zone. Everything is red.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Hello?
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
We look so much cooler than she does. I cannot! You are a perversion of the natural order, hag. I must kill you.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal, and I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
Don't look. Don't.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty...
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
My darling Larian. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Wait! Don't look. Don't.
Wait, I can talk to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Nice. Okay, good. Thank you. Why'd you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed.
I wonder why she wants me.
Told Ethel, never wanted to see them again. She took My eyes.
Hmm. Why did your family take your child? Oh, what can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter.
Aww.
Nothing matters without baby girl.
A single tear. Why'd your family take the child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up, like, completely independent of the hag, to be honest.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Can I, like, cure disease you? Presumably not. This feels like this person should be rescuable.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
No.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering
Holy
him
that's his
painstakingly,
arm.
limb by limb.
Holy
She cackles.
fuck.
The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
I don't remember that cutscene. That was gruesome.
You feel it cry.
That was gruesome. I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Why doesn't the cleric have a shield?
Weapons brandished, they charge
Poor
into the
choice.
hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
The hag is a perversion of nature, and I am sworn to strike her down. You have nothing to fear from me. Wow. It's only a DC 10. Nice.
The
Paladin
door
OP.
shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Please. Please.
Not
Wait.
bad. I've had better days. And worse.
Larian the
Look.
humanoid wood elf.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Sounds non-ideal. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Ethel said to look, to see. See truth. See death. See... gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Even I know screaming in someone's face like this is not polite.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
I mean, your vision is false. I would never become a geek.
Leave me alone, please!
My blade then become a gake.
Stop, please, please!
That easy. Oh shit. Alright, we just walk into it, yeah? That's what I've been doing.
Yes, here.
Yikes. Not a great start.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
DC 19. Gale kinda can't do anything.
With haste.
I need the spell slots for... next fight. Do I just die? Seems bad, but possible. On short rest? Final oath charges on short rest. Humanoid. Ow. Cast that. You? I mean, it looks like it's you because you're glowing. Curse of Regret. Deal damage to remove this condition. Oh, okay. I can do that. Wait, didn't I put one of them on like 0 health? Why is it on full health? Because I didn't put it on 0 health. Frightened? Hamstring shot. I might need the long rest before the hag fight. I'm kinda not that strong. Oh. I guess you're dead. Whoops.
I won't do it!
Is it bad to attack someone when they're not attacking me? If I just miss every time anyway. Some people might be multicast as a fighter. Not everyone though.
Be quick.
Possibly some people then. These have been some rolls.
That nearly ended me.
Oh.
Have to keep going.
Cast resist on the enemies. They can more easily break Ethel's control over them. It's a 21 DC. I mean, it was kind of hard. It does sound very paladinly, though. Where am I?
Certainly.
Ag fight.
Victory awaits. On the move.
In Act 1.
I won't give in.
Well, it's not the hack fight yet, but it is almost the hack fight.
Moving.
Critical mass. Oh, baby.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, I just got the joke of the name Critical Role. Because you roll the dice, but also you're role playing.
Taking position.
Holy shit. How many years did that take me to understand?
No choice but
That's
to
kind
keep
of.
going.
I didn't say that out loud. Nobody knows that. I've known that the entire time. Thank you, chat. Ow. Good. Still good. A lot of critical misses. Proper time for a Watt reaction. It's always time for a Watt reaction. That's my secret, Twitch chat. I'm always Watt reacting. Really, you can attack from there? You have such a big sword. No?
Come on, can't
I
stay.
guess I could have moved. Well, how am I feeling about the hag fight right now? It would be a lot easier if I were level 5. To be sure. Dated note. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. So I shouldn't wear the mask, or I should? That was, I feel, confusing. Could really go either way. If you take their masks off, they die. Well, this one's already dead.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nice chant. Could be more devastating consequences for a critical miss. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Close.
Do a short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
All right. What now?
All right, here we go. I don't know if I win this fight. We'll find out.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Do you know how to cast Featherfall? No. Can you learn how to cast Featherfall? Yes. Would like you to do that.
What a day. Over there.
What a day.
Traps. How considerate.
Matters need attending. Trap. Just as I expected.
Just as I expected. I love Lae'zel.
Looking ahead.
She's so smart. That's the thing I love about her, her intelligence. Alright. What's that? Looks shiny.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
Hey Sammy, how are you?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let me avert my magic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lost in thought.
Okay. That was a lot easier than doing this by trying to actually walk through the paths. Cool. I should do this. This, I guess. Why not? I should do this. And I can have a bunch of AC. AC, do you actually have 19? It's not actually that much.
Careful.
AC is like you want tons of it, or it doesn't matter as much. It's like dodge, it's like uncapped dodge. And it's just barely capped. But did you have to walk through the trap? Like, was that actually necessary? I'm just gonna drink a potion. Okay.
I applaud you.
Wait, I only have one spell slot? Nah.
Wait.
Nah, I'm not sure I like that. Well, I can't rest.
Iceman trap.
Probably have scrolls.
So might as well.
Fleet Storm. You do have scrolls. Not sure they're incredible. Elden Ring Game of the Year. Did Elden Ring come out this year? I guess we're toward the end of the year. Elden Ring feels like such a long time ago. How great is Baldur's Gate 3? Pretty good. It was worth making a third one.
Salutations.
Actually, I am going to cast Feather before I walk into this. That seems a little...
Still breathing, despite everything.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair? You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked
You
the
think she
marrow
likes
from
us?
your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
I can fix her. Damn straight.
Siege is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Oh my god, Mayrina, who is not even in the fight, is fucking up my initiative order so I can't cast Bless.
I am fury. I am death.
Mayrina. Mayrina, please, can we talk about this?
The dance macabre. A better position.
High defense. Holy shit, I missed. It's unclear that I have damage in my party, like anywhere.
The slaughter.
On the move.
Perception failed. What are we perceiving? Isn't concentration will last for 10 turns? Sure. It's funny, Stump Burger. Fae. I do have turn Fae. Turn nearby Fae and fiends. They're forced to flee and cannot come close to you. 3 turns. Condition ends upon taking damage. Okay, apparently you also don't have any damage. Also, my Featherfall concentration's broken. Whoops.
It shall be done.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. Larian, you freak. Advantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
I am fury. I am death.
With blasts, 35%. I dazed you. Saved. Oh shit. Good stuff, good stuff. Seems like a reasonable action surge. Okay, some bleeding too. Honestly, all going pretty okay so far. Like magic missile would be pretty handy. Yeah, it definitely is. Can't move, misses a lot, and is easy to hit. 25%. Probably not worth the attempt.
Another human infesting St. Ruins.
Shall we dance?
I mean, if you just never do anything, I guess I just win. How's this thing? 13? It's fine.
Time to strike.
I have to watch out for the fight ending, and it instantly...
The witching hour.
Instantly finishing burning.
I'm ready.
Is there water somewhere? Actually. And he is nimble for her size and age. Sure. Nice, now there's 6 of them. Or
go for the throat.
1, 2, 3. Oh, the only ones I see are the fakes. Wait, isn't she just there? She was frightened. This is my first campaign or just first time during the fight? Nope.
Diligence and care.
I will ascend.
Are you really still at 90? No way. That's concerning. I'm not sure I believe that that's true. Yeah, that's what the water has been for the entire time.
Don't waste a step.
No, these are actually pretty good in this fight.
All right.
Hey, I found you.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Battle of wits.
Target outside normal range. That must be so close.
Victory is assured.
Good hit. I have no spell slots. I was like, what if I wanted to smite? Blade and Neskin. Hag's trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? However, will work it out.
Step by step.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Wait. Wouldn't Ethel be the level 5 one that has different health from Mayrina? Wait, what if it isn't? What if that just killed Mayrina to attack that one? Holy shit! The fight's diabolical. Alright, okay.
On the move.
We'll just wait, we'll just jump. All will become clear in due time.
Not Ethel, I swear.
There should be like divine sense or something. Alright. So I was right. That would have been so impressive though, if they tricked you there. I would have been very sad, but also kind of like...
No gloom, all doom.
On the way.
Kind of deserved. Oh shit.
Time to
That was a
strike.
big crit.
Mistra Rill.
Shall we cut and run?
And of course I cannot choose the Marina in front of me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait!
For the last 10 years, I have been building
Killing me
an immunity to
is a
Marina.
waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
A servant of Vlaakith wants for nothing that her queen can't give.
Hold your horses.
Lays out?
Just
Why don't you
hear
approve?
me out. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I'm on board with the take her head play. There's no choice to make. A corrupting force like you has to be destroyed. My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power and they'll spare you. What if I got both? +1 ability score? That's probably kind of good. If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp. Also,
If I ever
I was
see
planning
you
to just
again,
kill you.
You'll have a
Anyway,
tentacle
hold
for
on.
a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Feels like I've lost something.
We made a deal with the hag. In exchange, she gave us great power. Consuming a piece of Fey
Spasm
flesh.
grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows
I actually
within you,
oath broke.
Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin.
Oh shit.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Well, shit. Still worth? Thoughts? Maybe? I would love to be able to open my inventory right now to see my stats and shit. Show inventory. Thank you. It's not even useful. All my stats are evens. Yeah, it's not even good. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Well, that's unfortunate. We join Minthara now. Maybe. So I have proficiency in these saving throws already. The feat gives me +1 in a skill and proficiency on its saving throws. Maybe Constitution? Oh, maybe I just use this for someone else. Like +1 strength for Lazal. That kind of makes more sense. The heavy armor user. +1 dex for Astarion.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, let's use +1 dex for Astarion. That seems good.
I've got a long road ahead.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I'm sorry, I was trying to help.
By making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
That's kind of unfair. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
That would have been awful to be your child. With Hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. more than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone.
Aw.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
These boots have seen everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm not super happy. Oath broken. You can no longer use channel oath charges. I should go to camp and contemplate what happens next. Whoops. Well, I fucked that up. How did I break my oath? I let the hag give me +1 ability.
Something good here, I hope.
Worth? I mean, we'll see. Shadow Heart's a paladin anyway, it's probably fine. Who wants these? Astarion, maybe? Staff of Crowns, Ray of Sickness. Gale, maybe? Letter to Ethel. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. Agents picked up his trail along the Keonthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. The contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Sister Darist, are you feeling alright, Battle? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red cap's nabbed at the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with them. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz. I guess that was being written. Honor is scratched into the surface. Protection from evil and good. An amulet with protection from evil and good. Give that to Lae'zel, maybe. I don't know.
Action,
why not?
Reaction.
This is also an until long rest concentration. I can choose +2 AC or...
Can't give up now.
Well, Starion doesn't have a concentration yet, actually. Gale kind of also doesn't. Starion has the guidance pendant, though.
And, well,
let's put guidance on Lae'zel. And then give this to Astarion.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest.
What was the oath? How did I break it?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oath of the Ancients. I didn't kill the hag.
Gods!
For what it's worth, I was
Didn't
planning
hear
to
you
still
coming.
kill her, but it didn't let me.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Found a wand, and I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power
Try
from
to
the
make the
wand.
hag.
The
Let
air
the hag
suddenly
go.
tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back.
I got
Bring
+1
Connor
ability
back.
score.
Please.
It was a good choice, trust me. I have to do it? I can't give it to you? Alright.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
The hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor
I've heard
always
Leroy
said
kind of
you could
good.
find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
I feel like overall we got a good ending from the hag. Unfortunate about the oath. Honestly though, the oath seemed kind of restricting. Okay. Haven't checked out this part of the bog yet. Also, is she like gone? What if I just go back and kill her? Mistress of the Night and Friends. Hi, Priestess of Shar. Oh, I won't steal anything. I am, after all, a paladin.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You're good, dude, I think.
I should speak up.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer.
Nuh-uh. Say it again and I'll rip your throat out with my teeth.
No. You don't understand. You kill them. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher.
What?
Everyone. Everyone around you.
You're wrong. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
Doesn't sound like me. Alright. Let's get out of here. What do you lose if you become a mind flayer? I have no idea. No spoilers. I don't know the ending of the game. A lot of people in chat don't either. If all of my companions leave. We're going to have to
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Said he was your master?
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom.
I didn't save the stone dwarf.
Is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
The bite marks are very noticeable. It sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The mind flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Watch your back. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yes, kin. Speak.
Good job.
Well met.
I think I have to listen to Gale talk for like 3 minutes. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Are you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was. Praying she'd aid me. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Absolutely.
Then follow my lead.
Give me up. Those are some bedroom eyes. All right, Helena.
Now you.
I will performance. Performance is a dex check. What? What isn't? Is it?
You feel something strange,
What?
like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Pretty sure performance is usually charisma, yeah? There's nothing
Suddenly,
preventing a dex
the
performance
scent
check.
of rose water
I guess
and
so.
a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Which ones am I good at? Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. Aw. Oh, nat 20. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Gale's alright. I think Gale's fine.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
Sure you do,
The
Gale.
weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one.
Oh my.
You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
A hearty meal, food, and friendship flowing between you. Oh, kissing him. A romantic walk. Your hand slipped within Gale.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Gale approves.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Good night, friends. Well, where's this oath-breaking thing? I should go to camp and contemplate what happened and what comes next. What does that even mean? That's what I thought I did. And nothing happened. Oh shit!
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order, to protect those who value life, and vanquish those who would destroy it.
Whoops.
Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
+1 ability score. I had no choice. To follow was to act against my conscience.
A noble sacrifice. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come.
Min Maximus.
Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Isn't there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons.
I'm not actually gonna see, am I?
The
I'm
dead
gonna have to like read
will march to your
in the
rhythm.
wiki.
Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
They really slow it down, don't they? Add some weight to the words. You regret betraying your oath.
Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
I don't want this. I want to remain pure.
You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
I checked the stats on Oathbreaker Paladins. It doesn't look that good. There's one that gives advantage on attack rolls, but it's a charisma save. I don't know. I will not be tainted. I will find a way to reclaim my oath.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
All right. Wonder how I'm going to do that. Might have no channel oath charges for a while. What am I doing now? Killed the hag, killed the spider. I guess the things to do next are either the gnolls or the goblins. Probably not ready for the Underdark. Go kill some gnolls. Go kill some gnolls. Who's good at killing gnolls? I feel like bringing Shadowheart with me. Traveled with Shadowheart for a while.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable.
How to
I do hope you cherish that gift.
Both. Baldur's Gate 3. $1,000 gold? Thanks, Siege Rabbit. What do you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the Wii?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
Me and Gale are going to become best friends. It says I just have to pay him 1,000 gold.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
I should take out my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
Yes.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Better ending cinematic. Oh, which one of these is closest? It is my destiny, my right. Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims.
A higher purpose.
Better ending cinematic.
A greater calling. Kneel, Oathbreaker.
If I fuck up my alignment and lose my paladin powers.
To protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens.
I believe what I did, ultimately,
The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
is I paid 1,000 gold for +1 dex. Worth. And I made a new friend. Or strength? Was it strength? I don't remember what it actually was.
Is that blood? No, never
Where's
mind.
the thing?
Watch
Oh, it was Dex for Astarion. Auntie Ethel's boon. Alright, nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's even meaner than Neverwinter. You had to make at least 2 questionable decisions before you got punished then. It was pretty obvious that I was not meant to do what I did. I don't feel like it was particularly unreasonable.
Always at your side.
Tell me, what can I do for you? I question. I'll be.
I did make a deal with a hag, in order to gain power. It feels like an oath-breaking sort of moment.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Hey, Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Oh, you don't have fancy armor yet.
Right. What now?
Well, we can buy some of that for you.
There's no time to waste.
Also don't have a real weapon. I haven't used Shadowheart very much this campaign.
Let's get going.
Kind of figured that Shadowheart was going to beat me every time I did anything, and so I left her in camp. Part of the flock, Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. I guess we're gonna keep these in camp, just in case. How is my inventory so neat? You'd be down for a short video teaching us your inventory ways. You don't have to delete that, Estramp. I know about that. Yeah, I could do something like that.
Best be on my way.
We'll see how it scales, because I think all of this extra stuff is eventually going to kind of weigh 1 billion. I mean, I didn't know it was voiced by Matt Mercer, but also I don't care, so. Good for Matthew. Oh shit. I need Karlach. Let's drop a Larian for a bit. Or Lae'zel? Lae'zel and Karlach do really well
What
together
can I
as a
do for you,
thing.
my friend? Darn, it's
What can I do you for?
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
This is ridiculous.
How fares the search?
Found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
I will.
If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Nice.
Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You need a real medium armor. I haven't been pickpocketing merchants. It just kind of, it's one of the things that seems very strong, and I have been tending just not to do things which seem very strong. Circlet. I just wear a touch of elegance. Oh, that's nice.
Never a dull moment.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Speaking of evil for you to smack. Oh, I never did this. There's this part.
Something bit me.
I am so ready to not be in the future bog anymore. It's just kind of depressing here. It's just kind of a downer. I don't know.
Aboleth over a midge any day.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What's cooking?
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is this 100% playthrough? I'm gonna do all the quests as much as I can. Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Girl boss party.
Should mind my step.
About to have some girl dinner by killing all of the gnolls. Well,
Shiny! Bye!
oh, thank you. Worth. I never went right there. Do we go right there? Sure. Why not? I don't think there's anything here, but who knows? Find my first legendary item of the campaign in this dirt mound. There's always something, right? There's always something everywhere. Seems to be how it works. Give me some money. Okay.
I wanna be a billionaire.
Hey, Baronock.
So fucking
You're welcome.
bad.
Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3? Is that the one that I convinced you to buy? This game's really good. I hope that you enjoy it if so. Nice. So, we have a group of gnolls attacking some Zentarum. That's who they are, right?
Whatever killed
Some
those
Zentarum in there.
Careful.
And then we have this thing up here. I want to come at this from a different direction. Yeah, I'm going to come at this from a different direction. Ooh. Huh. That's,
More for me?
unfortunately I used charisma. Also, I guess my, ring slots are full. Give that to Astarion. Probably. Yeah, like, a random skeleton on the ground will have an item that you can use for half the campaign in this game. It's kind of wild. Kind of a lot. What's that? What I was meant to find? The bloodstone? Guess so. Immediately want to give all loot to Astarion. Well, Astarion is my Dex character, so the stuff that has to do with Dex. Astarion's also my ranged character, so the stuff that has to do with range. Bit of hand and stealth are both Dex rolls. We are very close to those hyenas. Is this the bridge overlooking the temple? Not yet. Oh shit. We found him. Lesson for sensible living 4 rather. Cities and how to survive them. Don't go to cities. Don't go to marketplaces. Don't go to taverns. Don't use sewers. Do not become lost. I think that's basically what that says. Try that in a small town, etc. I think it's illegal for there not to be something here. There isn't anything here. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Maybe there is something there and I just missed it. Can you clean the blood everywhere? Is that an option? Can you clean the blood everywhere? Like, by covering it with water? I guess so. Okay. Let's do this shit.
Smoke.
Joaquin's Rest. There's a waypoint somewhere around here. I found it. Cool.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
You can pick up the corpses if you want, or Amazon. Put them in a little hut somewhere, all together. Let the prayer finish. The dead should be honored as their oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
Dying for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
It's okay, he's dead now. What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Good chat.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Shadowheart gets so many inspirations for such random stuff.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Thank you, now Landman.
He's shouting. Someone needs help.
What's up, friend?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zayrin.
Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before
I don't know where that is.
the Absolute.
What's your profession?
Male.
What? Is Sharmuth a brothel, maybe? Are we at the end?
Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
Are you trying to retrieve?
Grand Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Male is absolutely a profession for drow men. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Drow handiwork?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Or are you trying to take the Duke?
Prisoners to Moonrise.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
No. Who are you?
Krug. Hunter.
Where'd you come from?
Come. Temple. Close.
Where did you go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where did
The
you come
spell's
from?
power
Where did you
wanes.
go? Where did you come from, Kanaju? Got 1,000 gold to make back.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
The Albion? Whoops. That's weird, because Lae'zel would actually be kind of into that, I think. If you play it right. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent.
Dead or dying.
What? don't entirely know what just happened. Letter. Hey, idiot! You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea. Fuck. That's sad. The quest item, I think. Maybe we'll find Rhea later. Nobody in this party has Misty Step. Wait, Gale doesn't have Misty Step either. Does anybody in my, like, entire camp have Misty Step? Maybe not. Actually, come to think of it. So much meat. I mean, yeah, depending on how picky you are. How's the paladin coming along? I'm such a great paladin. I've been doing so much good paladining. Just paladining from breakfast till dinner, and then a few hours off to make pardons with hags. But other than that, you broke your oath in the first 5 minutes and it wasn't even your fault. Okay, I want to know how that happened. Tell me this story.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way!
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Alright, here we go.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
You were protecting Lae'zel from the cage. It was either her or the tieflings. Oh. I see. How'd you get there in 5 minutes? Let out a rallying cry as you yell, push! That's hot as fuck.
Inside, hurry!
That's got to have
We don't
been
have much
inspired
time.
by that scene of Lord of the Rings. There's just no way it isn't. I just don't think there's any way that could possibly not be inspired by Lord of the Rings.
In here!
Alright, we have so much looting to do. Wait, this is a quest, Dead Goblin Raider? Hold up. What is it? I don't understand the colors. Always. In fact, I would say that I usually don't understand the colors. A burrow hole. Still on property, reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. A statue of the beloved ranger. Okay. There's no way that somebody wrote all of this without the statue of the beloved ranger like being in the game, right? Is that it? What if that's it?
I'm way too big.
That would be kind of funny. I'd believe it. There's a building on fire while I'm reading letters. That's fine. You know how long it takes for something to burn? Like hours? I'd be okay conceptually with you all not walking into the fire anymore. Keep on walking into the fire? Quite confusing.
Opening it could spell trouble.
So why'd you go over there? This entire thing is very confusing. Alright, it's fine.
Not as bad as
We'll
it
just
could have.
have a little healing. And then we'll go upstairs, I guess.
Moving ahead.
Took more damage from this fight than the hag fight? Yeah, maybe my oath will break. I knew the Gur as traveling folk with a reputation for fortune telling, but you only start to know people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of the road, over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me they were the children of Seluna, and claim a history stretching back to the ancient Rashomon itself. Gur legend tells of two young Witchlarin witches who refused to follow the instruction of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But the Witchlarin escaped and flew across Faerun. Eventually exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric who blessed them in the name of Seluna, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they have been Seluna's children. All Gur peoples trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Seluna, they no longer practice the Witchlarin's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood. It lets them catch glimpses of the future. I really hope that if you're a Selunite cleric, you can make that bird in the druid circle turn into a human again. Really, if I open this, nothing bad will happen. The game meant to warn me not to open it. Great game.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost.
Fire's no joke.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Huh?
Don't be shy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Using turn-based mode does seem like a good idea in retrospect. What level paladin am I? I have this thing? I do have this thing.
What's the story?
Oh shit.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
No time to dally.
Aww. Asif, thanks for the 26 months. 2 bakers, dozens of jorbs. Appreciate it. You're doing well?
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
Oh, Miri. No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Five temp HP. Because... Oh, I have heroism now.
Don't burn yourself.
First time you did this rescue, you got so stressed out because you forgot turn-based save thing.
I'd love to, thanks.
Turn-based seems like cheating. I feel like really suffering through this is the way, you know, you're intended to enjoy it.
Light on my feet.
Welp. It's not good.
You're a medium?
Would you say this game's like World of
You're
Warcraft?
gonna speak to her. Could you ask her something for me?
Less multiplayer than World of Warcraft. Could you ask her something for me? Yes. What do you want me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Sure.
Dowry for sister.
He's very chill with me making his dead wife levitate or whatever.
The empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
Aww.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Merilith. Farmer.
How's this dude? Is he an okay dude? That's what I want to ask. No? How'd you die?
Finding
Oh, he must be okay then.
Rin.
Maybe. Probably?
Inside.
Probably.
Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Why are we at the end?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Okay, help me out with lore here. Chat. Isn't Altergard where the tieflings are from? Weren't they like refugees? I thought Altergard was completely fucked. But they're just like going to see a sister for a wedding? What?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wet.
It is kind of weird that the game has resurrection, but only for the wealthy. But then, I mean, we do the same thing in real life with like healthcare, so. Fables of the Faerun, the Daring Dwergar. Across the dark lake. On the south shore there is a chasm. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called It will teach you all you must know. I'm here to learn. Phil wanted to destroy minds with a mere word and learned the word to do it. And then he was like, ha ha ha, I will say the word to destroy your mind. And then his mind was destroyed. GG. Good fairy tale. The takeaway? Don't do that. Don't do that is the takeaway. Alteral is the capital city of Altergard. They're from, like, not the capital city, maybe? Ooh, a nice painting. Hi.
Not now.
Wait. Karlach has an axe.
Let's march.
Yeah, that works better.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Why? It's like not even burning. Peace file 846. Baldur's Gate vs. Flynn Silver. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead 3. In case of the defense, I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of their deal, and they got what they had coming. Verdict guilty, sentence death. Oh, but only actually vanished. Wait, so we might meet this person. Flynn Silver. Oh no. Everything's going on fire again. Especially me. The thing I least want to go on fire. The very thing I don't want to be on fire. Hey, lock this? Not really. Never mind. No cause for alarm. People of the Sword Coast, there's no cause for alarm. Alteral has been dispatched to the Hells. It's just not that big a deal. Baldur's Gate will be fine. Imagine if LA was dispatched to the Hells. People would most be like, slight improvement for LA. Nothing to worry about. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Hold on. No one wants to read about eels, eh? This is great because it's actually just a book about eels. That said, my friend wrote a children's book about fish. Heidi Walkinshaw. Some fish have mustaches. There are fish that have shiny scales, and some that live in grasses, while others have giant fans for tails and sometimes have mustaches. Some fish live deep in the ocean with big teeth and a light on their head, while others jump above the waves and fly with their fins outspread. We found this book in the building. Most fish have big round eyes and do not have eyelashes. And then there are those with interesting scales, who sometimes have mustaches. There are fish that swim for miles and miles, and fish that look like they have a great big smiles. There are fish with giant teeth that like to gnash, and sometimes there are fish who have a mustache. Maybe this book is just an attempt to rhyme mustache in as many different, slightly different pronunciations as possible. There are fish that puff up their colorful fins to fight, and those whose scales are so silvery and bright. There are fish that are there, and then gone in a flash. And then there are those who may have a mustache. There are fish with great big swords for a nose, And fish that look like horses and move really slow. There are fish that are colorful and have great flair and panache, while others swim by with double the mustache. There are big fish and small fish, round fish and long fish. And fish of all shapes and sizes. And then there are those with beautiful fantails, who sometimes have mustaches. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. What a lovely book. Definitely keeping that one in the camp. Let's get out of here.
Fresh air. At last. Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
I was reading the book from left to right.
Are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Oh no.
On your command, Counselor. The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
I mean... Okay. On my oath, I will see Duke Ravengard rescued and his captors vanquished.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
Oh fuck, I should have brought Will.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist,
Forgot.
to work.
I forgot. That's Will's dad. The spell Sparker. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. I don't think I would use the other stuff. It's not a +1 weapon. I'm not really going to use a non-+1 weapon. But this thing, damage with a spell or cantrip. Maybe. It's a maybe.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
That helped.
My party can work out how to get over here. Wait. Gale? Gale's not here. I don't have Featherfall either. What a disaster. Never mind. Oh, my party is here. I'll just take some damage, I guess.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
I wonder what the next move is.
What a charmer.
What are you? What are you doing, Karlak? I could also have just done this. That's fine. We'll do that next time.
I've got
It's
a
okay.
long road ahead. Can't slow down.
I also could have put the fire out with any amount of water. Oh hey, it's the thing.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Found the dowry.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
It is okay, friend. Look at me. I'm not a monster. Wait, I'm Githyanki, though.
You're not one of them at all.
Correct.
I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Hey, Judge Sun. Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
I'm proud of you. Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
This ox is badass. It's alright. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Alright.
Someone's moving around in there.
Here goes nothing. A lot of fire.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Read his thoughts. Detect thoughts. This might be kind of bad. We're good.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Open up.
You're hoping that we'd find out what happens if you don't know the passphrase. I think he throws a fireball at the oil barrel, and all of you explode. Pretty sure that's what happens. Oh shit, don't attack
Seems
that.
you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
What? What?
Victory awaits.
Alright, nice. Just a little bit of experience.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here?
Here goes nothing. Wow, that was a lot of weight.
Looks empty.
All salami weapon run. Can you shoot salami, like as a ranged weapon? I don't know if I want to go all melee. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Karlak's with me? Are you going to respond to this? 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The Knights of the Shield and the Zentrum have been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Gortash will not stop here. He bears watching closely. No thoughts?
Copper for your thoughts.
I thought you hated Gortash. Guess you don't hate him that much. Does hate him quite a lot though. This is for Gale. You do pretty decent throwing damage with his salami. Suppose it depends on the size of the salami. Some salami is softer than other salami too. It was a very dry salami maybe. I think there would be something behind that. Nope. Just looked like there was. Think about the cholesterol damage. Whoop. I don't know if I realized there was a waypoint there the last time I did all this. Probably. Maybe.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Child of Gith goes where they please. Advantage, reason Githyanki. Okay.
A planeswalker.
And Aberus.
I've heard stories about your kind. If half of them are true, you might be more useful alive. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Well then. That was easy. I found a place where they like that I'm Githyanki. I feel so welcome here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It would be kind of funny if they didn't actually disarm the traps if you were Githyanki.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Hope you weren't fought. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth, so stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling. Somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? Wait, what's at the bottom of the shaft? That sounds interesting. Alright. I have some blank canvas. Something portraits on Karlach. Thank you, Kanan. Good shot. Got my back.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have... Wait. Why is Karlach talking? No.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection, it sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Paladin Persuasion. Safekeeping's a bad for business with any halfway moral customer. Let him go. God. I'm running out of inspirations. Alright.
Alright, mate, alright. No need to get arsey about it. Take the money, bastard, if it means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron broke.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Gotcha for free.
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Helena. Don't worry, the Oscar Fevras didn't cost me a single coin.
Do you know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst. It seems you've made quite the profit. My patron will see you rewarded. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
What happened?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
The truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Yep, have some money.
A hero to the hilt.
Shadowheart
Seek
disapproves.
me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's
Damn it.
Gate, then.
How are we doing, Shadowheart? Fair.
Making me sweat.
Neutral.
Enough waiting. I
Good.
crave blood.
Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Don't just kill those fists.
Oxen recipe. I guess I already knew that one. I should talk to Baldur.
You look like a bad enemy to have. Glad I won't have to find out.
Yep, never read Picture of Dorian Gray. It's a short story, right? It's referenced by so many things. And I think I saw a dramatic adaptation of it or something.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills.
The novel. by
Interested
Oscar
in a
Wilde.
job?
I mean, I think I understand the story, but yeah. Interested in a job. I'd rather know who I'm working for first. The Zentrum?
We're the finest mercenaries on the coast. We can provide you with anything. For a price.
Okay. Are you merchants or mercenaries?
If you've got coin to spend and problems to solve, the Zent will relieve you of both. But today I'm offering work. Not looking for it.
Okay. What's happening? What's the job?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's so important about it?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Hideous. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Downright filthy money. Mm-mm. Canterbrick's Morrow, Volume 4. There's quite a feeling to fall forever. This is the one where he's falling forever in the elemental plane, and then he steals his companion's wings or something. The Ring of Command. He instantly ceased to fly and began to fall. Subtle distinction, but an important one. I think he also claims that he's going to go back and rescue her. I wonder how that's going. It is all made up. The Approachable East, Volume 1. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far, seen much, and recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern, where I met a Rishemi mercenary. An approachable fellow, he offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted and was soon wrapped as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he had visited, from the Silver Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshay Isles to the Plains of Purple Dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Baragost. Felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing around a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. Next day I packed a bag and set out, following the Keonthar east. I would travel to Rashomon, see this magnificent world, and document it all. And sausages. I think if we go this way, we run into landmines. There's stuff to explore over there, though. Ooh, this store. Alright, we'll go do the quest, and then we'll come back and we will explore when they like us more. How about that? Clearly there's a way out over there. Design decision not to make that font a bit smaller so that it all fits on one page. Well, they can charge you double if there's 2 pieces of paper. Night, Amazon. How you doing, Peter? This is a big gnoll fight, and I am wondering if I am ready to summon my ogres again, maybe. I did tell them I would pay them 1,000 gold, which is more gold than I technically have. Would I become an Oathbreaker? I hope not. This isn't the right way to approach either. I'm going to approach through the cave underneath. Approach through here. You had no idea she gives you a quest to get the shipment. Oh yeah. It's a weird area. I feel like the game is designed such that this is the start of it. And so this is as close to the start of the area as this is, kind of. But as a player, I think this is the start of the act, so this is the first thing to do, and then this, and then this. This area is not actually set up to do this before this. Oh, it's weird. Oh god. Camera? Camera, please don't. Ah!
Soldier.
Alex still has an axe.
Ready for this?
All right. What now?
Did this in a very different sequence? Yeah, so did I the first time through.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I shoot that. All right, I was a little bit worried when our platform collapsed, but hey, it was okay. It was okay in the Now I have 1,000 gold too.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
One of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free. I kind of do, though. I'm a paladin. Your Zentrum friends sent me to retrieve the cargo.
You working for Zaris? Didn't expect that black-hearted vixen to send help. Bloody grateful mind.
There's another way out. Follow me.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
What? Why? Why don't we just go out? Oh, I'm not. Am I? You just jump. You just jump across the chasm. Alright. Let's kill the gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the
Shadow
boy will
Heart
do what we
disapproved.
can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
That might be worth it.
Here we go. Ollie has 15 total HP. That would probably have killed him. How are you not already dead, Ollie?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Deal. Oh, don't. Oh, that's not a good place to stand. Okay. Ollie, you're still standing in the front. Ollie, you ran forward. I really was thinking, like, I can probably save them here. Because I'm gonna summon the ogres, right? Like, this should be fine. This is what I was thinking. Well, I guess we'll see. What? I don't know what's more ludicrous, that I just crit for 16 with a -1 modifier, probably. Oh, it's a +1 modifier. Or that I didn't break the concentration on the enemy. Wait, Rugen's fine. So I kicked your ass and you play unbalanced? Okay, I have a secret strap.
Another fight. Let's go. Time
Watch
to press
this.
ahead.
Oh, I don't have my channel. Used it already. Well, that's okay. That wasn't actually my secret strat. My secret strat was this.
Behold, brother, and take your fill.
Oh, wait, don't need non-lethal attacks in this fight?
What now?
Journal updated. Find the missing shipment. What just happened? Oh. They've aggroed me. Because I summoned people to help you? That's racist as fuck. They deserve to die. I just healed you. God, how dare you? You're blessed by me right now.
Got to press on.
Ogres will kill the mercs, and the mercs know that. I see. A small critical hit of 1,000,000 damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Level am I? Level 4. Ooh, paralyzed. Yo, attack the paralyzed ogre. What are you doing? This is a mess. How many factions are there here? 3? I think there's only 3. Wait, no, there's 4. There are 4 factions right now. Okay, all those people are dead. So increasingly are you.
On my way.
Swift and lethal.
This is gonna be a little bit awkward when the ogres ask for money and I'm like, no. Sure hope it doesn't oath break when I start attacking them right now.
Blood comes easy these days.
As long as I don't start attacking them, it's probably fine. God, they hit kind of hard, though. Oh, nice.
Bye forever, pal.
All right, Flind.
Count on me.
Oh, I have so many lightning charges. Why? Because I hit with an unarmed attack. Let's do it in the other order, I guess.
This is your end. Need to act fast.
Can't even catch my breath.
Send damage on melee attacks kind of strong? Yeah. Who knew, right? Okay, they're kind of low. I'm also kind of low. Karlach's been doing some critting.
Can't afford to let up.
Guaranteed crit, right?
I am fury. I am death.
That's that then. Let's see the gold.
Did you not notice that, battles aren't done. Hold on till the next and it'll be worth your while. 5,000 gold. Crit fail. That seems kind of fair.
I'm calling your bluff. Pay up now.
Madman. I don't have your money.
Why, you succulent schemer. I know just the thing to sate my appetite.
Works for me. Am I still raging? I'm not raging anymore. Did they, like, heal? They healed. Oh, that's gross. True, one of them did not heal. What the fuck? Crits and kills give me an extra attack. Oh. Crits and kills give me next.
Time to deal some punishment.
Concentration, broken, bless. Because why? Walk through fire? Why did you do that? Could have just not walked through the fire, Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Okay, that really wasn't so bad. Good grief. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That was my first 4-faction fight in Baldur's Gate 3. Went okay for me. Getting 7 crits, that really wasn't so bad. Yeah, I may have high rolled a little. Probably didn't low roll. I meant to bring this back without opening it.
Zara's promised a reward for this chest. A sizable one, provided it stayed unopened.
Yes, but who knows what's inside? It could be worth more than any purse she'll offer.
I'm sending the blank canvases to camp just in case. You never know. You never know 100%. An open heresy. You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selena as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Toril together, and Chauntea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Selena. Their creations were cold and distant, and Chauntea prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. It was Selena that forced true flame into Abir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon. As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. Lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. No comment, Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
Doesn't care at all. I feel like you could easily have spent another 3 years working on the story for this game. It's great. It's very good. But they could easily have spent another 3 years on it.
Please.
Why haven't I been hired to read all of the books in the game yet? I don't know. I'd do it. Not necessarily well. Maybe I'll make a mod for it. Jorbs reads all of the books in Baldur's Gate 3.
Can't keep me out.
If I did all the voice acting, would somebody else do the coding? Jackanaughty. Reason's Grasp. When I choose to end rage, gain 15 temp HP. Karlak is the only person who will ever use that. And Karlak already has other stuff, but, you know, maybe. Karlak has a lot of garbage to sell.
Let's move.
That's where all of my party's money is right now, I guess.
Have to keep going.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Did Lae'zel react in any way with your little discussion with Gale? I don't think so.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Yeah, I don't think so. He seems chill with it.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, did you think that was the chasm I wanted you to jump over? That was not the chasm I wanted you to jump over. Oh well, they're dead already. Everybody's dead. I guess we can send this to town or sell it. I'll keep it in camp as a keepsake. A memory of my profitable and honorable business arrangement. See, how does that not both break me? That should both break me. The hag thing also should, in fairness. Okay, anyway. I have all of this shit to do. You go there? No. I'm just leaving that to last because it's the most exciting part. What is it? What if that goes into the Underdark? I do wonder if you like cast Featherfall and try to jump down these pits, if there are ever ones that you actually just can jump down. Someday, perhaps, I will get a chance to try. Hello? Ancients isn't about being just and truthful. That would have broken devotion. Okay. Lump the Enlightened. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now I see the truth. I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it was the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. Day 4. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Well, Blur is good. This is kind of a like game-defining item. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. Circlet is strong, so my int goes from 8 to 17. Kind of a large increase. Kind of a large increase. I'll be wearing that until the end of the campaign. Sure, rust.
That should more than suffice.
Oh, I have a Mind Flare specimen in the camp. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. It's a +2 weapon. I'm gonna take it. I have good wisdom, right? I doubt I'll go mad. I mean, it seems like fun.
Anything of use?
At worst, it seems like a good time. Was it maybe possible for you to not walk into fire? I don't know. Maybe not. Speedy reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. I have something else. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you. I was just gonna say that you want to talk to me, right? Oh wait a second. I just clicked on monthly enlightened, which in fairness kind of interesting too.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ooh, are you? What happened here?
Some killer look like
you. What's inside the cargo?
Wizard shipments. Secrets. Dangerous.
Where are you heading?
Tavern.
Do I find the hide? I already know. Need password.
The spell's power wanes.
Alright. Yeah, I already did that. Where's this fight as well? I'm kind of out of spell slots.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Wow, I still don't know. I think most of this area is pretty empty. Kind of wander down to that fight against gnolls. Mmm, delicious. No spell slots? Celestial Fiends and Undead? Monstrosity. I guess the thing I can do is attack with my sword. Or Fireball. Or this. 50%, 50%, 50%.
Have to keep going.
Got a heart's attack for me, I guess. Well done. Good tanking.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I want to get rid of Solnam. Missed. Actually don't have a bonus action, really.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
No.
What's this? soldier.
Victory awaits.
Hard game.
This is gonna feel good.
It was not a good turn one. Oh, if I do this, I bless everybody though. Probably could have done that earlier. Blade Ward? What? It's a bug, yeah? Oh. It's not. Okay. I bless everybody and make them resistant to all types of damage. Physical damage. What is this free bless thing? So Volo, I guess, is a merchant, and if you are talking to him, there's a thing in the lower left which lets you buy things, and he has a very, very, very strong knife.
Covered.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Weapon seems great so far. Why isn't there a trade dialogue option? I don't know. I don't know. There are a couple of NPCs who have a trader icon on the minimap but have no dialogue option to trade with them, and I don't know if you're meant to be able to trade with them, actually, or not. Do not know.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Woo!
Victory awaits.
Larian blows is kind of ludicrous.
Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am no time to waste.
Where do I go from here?
Yinogu's Blessing. Indulge its lust for violence. Yinogu's gift won't turn the affected creature mad. For one turn. Yinogu's gift. Famished for slaughter. Affected entity can go mad if it doesn't deal damage to an enemy. By the end of its turn, it's a wisdom save.
Let's do this.
No time to rest.
Can I, like, take it off? Maybe this is when I party wipe? An open letter on oppression and peacocks. I'm not reading this again.
If not over,
Dude's upset because you're not allowed big pets in Baldur's Gate. Good for you, dude. Am I about to go mad? No. Did I make any rolls? I didn't make any roll. though. Weird. Seems better once I have 2 attacks. It seems like it matters only if I'm in combat. So I need to make sure that I'm hitting enemies at every turn of combat with the person who uses it.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
I have talks with animals. I don't think I've chatted with her before.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp
I've been oxing for 17 months.
and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Oh
The
my.
realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated.
Oh no.
Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Paladin Charisma. Bless the hyena trying to purge her body of evil? There's no way this works. Is there? Well, not if I crit fail. I'm going to use my last inspiration on this. Okay.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too.
Oh god.
Stillborn.
Grim.
My turn. No surrender.
I can use this once every long rest. Seemed fine.
What should I do?
We are kind of running out of
Heading there.
abilities.
This is your end.
I forgot to activate this. Oops.
Let me strike true.
On my word. Say bye-bye. Find a route.
Outlander Curse Breaker. Karlach is inspired. Discover the curse of Yunagu and destroy his hyenas. Huh. Okay.
Let my name be known.
Isn't it silly that the bonus attack to Daze takes plus 10 damage? And Great Weapon Master. I guess it's kind of, it's fine. It's strong though. Definitely strong. Okay.
At the ready.
The good godly folk of Faerun. The gate is closed. We don't like immigrants. Good, good read. Thanks.
I'm ready to rest my
Inspiring. To the good godly folk of Faerun. This is a fun one. It is from a temple saying, please stop sending us conspiracy theories.
I'll take that.
As per my last letter. What's this one? Your analysis is flawed. The Kells are not so simple to understand. Elvira Savakas is pissed off at an academic colleague. Wonderful. Dead caravan agent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnolls.
Oh my god, I love your beard.
Biting.
I mean, it's outstanding. It's kind of the same color as my hair. A little bit. A little bit. Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What were you carrying in the wagon?
Wizard's ship.
Ah.
Chest.
Kind of done this backwards, huh? Anyone survived the attack?
Rugen fled north.
Who's Rugen?
Lucky son of
The spell's power waned.
It's funny. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. NF. Whoa, 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 That's the wizard who was writing the thing, right? I think so. Interesting. Maybe someday we will meet such a wizard.
Time for some blood. No traps, please.
I got everybody? I got everybody-ish. This area's done. This area's done. This is done. This is done. Wait, there's a thing there. Okay. There is not much left in Act 1. Okay, above ground in Act 1, there's not much left. Oh, there's Throes of Passion and Dead Dude. So I could check that out. Let's go shopping. Wait, how close am I to level 5 actually? I have 186 experience. That feels a little bit far away. I think I'll have a long rest. Never did this quest, you always opened the chest. Opening the chest is fun, I did that one time. Now I am doing it this way. Oh, Gale's gonna talk to me for a long time again.
May the darkness protect you.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh. Empty, it turns out.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend.
Aww.
I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Great sadness. Great sadness. I haven't done all the owlbear stuff yet.
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Okay. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood then.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
Lies, and what did you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him.
What a jerk.
He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
You think power lets you do anything, free from consequences?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
This is kind of a little bit fair. The strong have a duty to protect the weak. I'm a paladin. It seems like a thing a paladin would say. Power corrupts, you do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you. Oh. Power corrupts, you do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
It's not cringe, it's idealistic.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Cyrill's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers
Oh.
of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Mind talking lets you...
Older Ravengard's been taken.
That makes sense. The mind talking is functional for having a bigger party because they can experience the thing that they missed out on. Anyway, yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. Man, I wish I brought
Then
Will.
we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
Ah.
You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Epiphany says trans rights.
Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
And the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
A single tear. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Fucking love dancing. Good wine? I'll toast to that.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company and a better buzz.
Alright. Good shit, Will.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I have a magical artifact.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
But of course. Speedy reply. One of those.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
What about the rest of them?
Who from an early
Why
age
don't I
could
have
not only
girls into
control
this?
the weave, but
They don't have
compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Gale. You're more a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
Hey, that's right.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
It's already the 7th of September. Where's time going? I'm playing Baldur's Gate all day, I guess. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well.
I don't even get a Gale approves
Here
for
goes.
this.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty
Savamon.
lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess
sorry,
of
the
magic so that
Albion.
he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, it shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
And then? What was the answer, Gale?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped
You're not
in
gay, but
romance,
you'd
would
fuck
convince
Gale?
Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Last time I really played a game like this was probably Dragon Age Origins, which I played as a teenager. And I had really not explored sexuality at all.
Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a
And so, like, I was, like, super into the cute woman in the party. And the guys, I was like, nah, not at all.
only a swirling
They're just, like,
mass
too
of
straight to
blackest
properly
weave
enjoy that game.
pulses. Its teeth, its
Nowadays,
claws,
it's like, yeah,
it's
Gale's got some stuff going
unstoppable as
on.
it digs through and becomes part of you. And God's is it ever hungry.
Starian's kind of cute. Will's got a bit of a wry smile. I don't know. I got it, you know? Maybe also it's just better writing. Sexier writing? I don't know. Anyway. I was a teenager 14 years ago? Dragon Age Origins was 14 years ago? Released 2009. No way. Okay, I guess I was in my early 20s when I played it then. I feel like I was a teenager. I was living with parents at the time. Anyway. Not that there is anything wrong with an adult living with their parents. It's just like, I was sitting in my childhood bedroom playing at the desk that I had had as a teenager, kind of thing, you know? How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
You thought I was in my early 20s now? Sure.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually.
Oh no.
I will erupt.
Wait,
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I thought we were growing closer, Gale. You should have told me right away.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gale. We travel on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
My dear
You truly
friend.
are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Maybe we can have some bro hangouts.
Thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
What a great game. So self-aware. Gale, Lost Condition, Arcane Hunger. Alright. Time for a sleep. Don't eat the owlbear egg. Who shall me and Lae'zel bring on our adventure today? Today we are headed into the Goblin Keep, yeah? We're gonna go talk to the Zentarum. Again.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
I think Shadowheart might join me later in the day. Bring Astarion to start.
Hello, my dear.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
All right.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Arlok?
What's so funny? You haven't...
Hey, soldier.
Okay. Oh, there's this interaction to do. I should wait until I have some inspirations to do that interaction. That one has kind of a dodgy die roll, I think. Might be the most wholesome version of Gale you've seen. I definitely must be getting some paladin response dialogues. Gale really likes it when you just like do quests and help people. He's such a lovely dude.
Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check. Jock knife. Oh! The helm's hanging off. That hurt.
What just happened? How's my oath holding up? I broke it 4+1 dex on Astarion, but then I got it back by paying 1,000 gold.
Any luck finding my
Being a
people?
paladin turns out to be very transactional. I found them, they're dead.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
Got it. There you go.
Sharp as black bones. You did it.
I did.
And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin.
Why, thank you.
Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Harold. You deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon. It must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. It's a +1 crossbow. Heavy crossbow? +1 heavy crossbow. Named after Harold Butterbisk, who owned the Butterbisk Inn in Waterdeep before it was renamed by new owners. Stock of the crossbow reads, quaffing is a shootable offense. Oh, sure. I have a better crossbow now. More oils. This is wares. This is kind of running out of use, I feel like. Shadowheart could use it, maybe. This to Gale still. Give this to Astarion. Astarion's here. Hey.
What now?
Don't really know why I'm giving it. Like,
No one's
Astarion's
done
not going
yet.
to use it. Really.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate.
The 2 creatures having
Back
sex
there in one piece.
still on the list of things to do.
Very well.
You got the good stuff for me, Brum?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. This is another +1 heavy crossbow. It costs 854? It's kind of a lot, dude. Rare medium armor. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dex saving throw or be shocked. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using dex. It cares. Titan string bow. Does additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That's probably, yes. Yep. Yep, I want that one and this one, I guess. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. Would be great, but I think I'm gonna have something better. Rupturing blade. It's a +1 rapier with searing blood. Cut into an enemy, dealing 8 to 13 bludgeoning damage and an additional 1 to 6 fire damage, while you yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage on short rest. You know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. 1 bow +1. Warpick, dagger, scimitar. Yeah, okay. So the stuff here is... Oh, by the way. Hey, would you like some shit? Oh, Karlach. A lot of shit. You're not wrong. I want this. And I want this.
Pleasure.
What's up for discussion?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend of the family.
And I guess I have enough money for something else. What is Hail of Thorns? 2 to 20. Kind of good. Not sure who would use it. It's gonna fall off enough to not be worth having later too. Already have chainmail +1. I already have scale mails +1. Oh, Shadowheart needs chainmail +1 still, I think, actually. I'm not gonna buy it here though. God, this game's so fun. There are like 4 things going on. There's like the narrative that's happening, which is awesome, like the main narrative, but then there's also unlocking all of the character narratives, which is really fun. And there's also the character builds and equipping, which is really fun. And then there's the actual gameplay. The gameplay is like, I won't say it's an afterthought, but like the game would already be a perfectly good game without any of it. A great game. Oh, it was the Rupturing Blade. Sure.
Pleasure.
It deals the same amount of damage as the Shattered Flail, but it will have slightly lower chance to hit because it's only a +1, not a +2. But I think that's made up for by our ludicrous Searing Blood attack that we get now. Also, we get Flourish this way. That's nice. You spent 10% of your total playtime just on trying out builds and equipment. Yeah, very believable. Why do I need stuff for Shadowheart? So Shadowheart has gear. I haven't played more than some of Act 1 or DOS 2, but I've heard it's good. I would like to go over there before this entire thing presumably explodes. I assume that's what's happening.
Might be I can sell you someday. Oh, like Ma always.
You spent 10% of your total playtime watching Karlach do idle animations. Believable? Understandable? Forgivable? Ooh. Wait.
Softer than a whisper.
I have to sneak while I do this.
Don't waste a
Okay,
step.
whatever. Am I allowed over here? Like, I can't tell if this is cool or not. I am supposedly a friend of the Zentarum.
I had a
Yarg.
peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Yep, I believe you. Oh, I forgot to do this shit. How many doggos? Isbeth?
Round and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Huh?
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Ew. It's spooky. There's so much stuff to like, steal in here.
That's curious.
But some of it's really sweet too. I never equipped my new weapons, did I? Or like bought them?
Maggots will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't burn yourself.
Sure.
Is that blood?
Sure.
Never mind.
Sure. Seems alright.
Can't give up now.
At
the ready.
Unless I'm gonna kill their dogs or be a druid. Doesn't look like there's much to do here.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Oh.
Right tool will do the trick.
If you click the equipment slot, it shows all the items you own in the party.
Seems simple enough.
Why, hello. It's the Underdark.
We have to spend so long poking about down here.
Long ride down.
I'd much rather be outside. With the sun on my skin.
Dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zen.
Yo, literally everyone's talking at the same time.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's...
I've gotten through the first third of Act 3, I think.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big!
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
Hell yeah? Yes, queen. Sorry, it's blasphemous to call her queen, actually. Shouldn't have done that. You don't think it was close to 1/3? Which direction do you think I'm wrong? Where did the arrow go? Anyway, I've done some of Act 3.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh god. I am not sure I want this. Please don't blow me off the edge. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
That's okay.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
This environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlak. You will achieve the same.
Oh, Lizelle and Karlak are friends. Or becoming friends. That's exciting.
What's happening?
More grenades. So many grenades. More grenades and more weapon coatings. So many weapon coatings.
What's hiding here?
Zella's Sundere.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul.
Ooh. Minotaur seems kind of jaunty. Alright, I'm leaving, I think. We're not ready for the Underdark yet. We are going to the... I assume that the Zentrum hideout's like gone now, by the way. I don't anticipate ever being able to go back there again. We could go to the Blighted Village. We'll go talk to Scratch's master and check in on the lovers. See how they're doing. Just like to stop by once every few days, see if they've finished yet. What is the Underdark? It's an entire environment that exists in D&D.
You hear
It is underneath
another
the
muffled
land.
cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Swift
Impressive.
As my feet can carry me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gomwick.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
You just keep coming back at the same time of day? Yeah, maybe. Or are we in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where do you keep the letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
The spell's power.
Nine fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. Yes. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. M. Kerwin in the graveyard, huh? Laura. And Davin Jr. Wait, have I met Davin yet? I might have. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks of travelers throughout the region. So I have to remember that one person in the graveyard. There's like no chance I remember that. Anyway, we're done with that marker. We're done with that marker. I need more inspiration to do the Githyanki crash because there are sketchy die rolls. So I think we're going to the goblins. Hey, Captain.xd. West. Could it be a no sex campaign, but these are my companions? It was never a no sex campaign, let's be real. What's this? I haven't been through here. Let's be real. It was never going to be a no sex campaign. I need Featherfall. This is so embarrassing. I mean, I don't have to go that way. You know, how is Lae'zel today? She's having an okay day. She only died once. We have 2 deaths so far this campaign, both Lae'zel. This will probably go well. I imagine that my my paladin is going to really enjoy talking to some goblins here. All right. Well, let's find out.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Look at my
As the
bow.
symbol glows,
Kind of badass.
power courses through you. Authority.
I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. I don't think I have any inspirations. I have 1. I'm not going to use it.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this
Sorry,
across the
Ortsy.
mug. Ought to do it.
Nice dab of this across the mug. Ought to do it. A local custom. Is there any particular pattern I should apply? The Yankee dialogue options are, I don't know. Like, you should pay like $50 for this DLC. Nope. You can't be serious. Absolutely not.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Wink, gather the dung and fling it at all 4 guards. Everybody in the party approves. Oh, poor goblins.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Nobody likes you. Poor goblins. And then you were dead.
Cover me. I'm going for the alarm.
The alarm? Oh shit. I don't know if I want that.
Now this is my happy place.
This is the alarm. Hopefully Astarion can just kill that person. I can't rage because I used my bonus action. Claw. Small claw. I think there's a trap here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to work out where it is. Well,
ready for this?
Time to strike. Taking position.
Warrior Puce.
Another step forward.
I'm not smart enough, he says, literally hovering over it. It's fine. We'll find out what it is when I inevitably die to it. Ooh, we found a button I like. That's exciting. Guess we bless everyone? And a blade ward everyone? That's kind of unfair. Alright, Astarion, can you kill this person? Target is too far. Sounds like a no.
Over here.
About from here. Path is interrupted. Oh, it's so close though. Can I, like, throw a grease thing or something? Or fire? What if I threw fire around the drum? That seems like... It wouldn't, like, run into the fire, would it? Oh, maybe I can just blow up the drum. Somehow I didn't consider that, but I guess that would work.
Put him up.
Time to strike.
Lazal gets another attack as a bonus action if she gets a kill or a crit.
Fuck yes.
So you want to set him up. Down.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You get Yankee drown in the rain.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I think they're able to, like, breathe in space, so I'm guessing they can handle the rain. Don't know how. Yo, I have sneak attack. I think that's my first sneak attack of the campaign.
Breathe deep, then move.
This is fine, actually, right? I guess so. Can I walk away? Ow. Who's this? Ah, I found it. knew it was there somewhere.
Time to strike.
I smell blood.
Reeling.
Time to push my luck
I
again.
don't remember what that does, but I'm sure it's great.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
My turn.
Is that it? Just these two? Astarion! You have a thing turned on again. Oh my god, I took 11 damage because of that. Astarion.
I will not know failure.
Astarion, no.
Trust no.
Never a dull
Okay.
moment. Let's have a look.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Can't click on warrior puce. I did it. Actually, I might need that helmet on someone.
Action, not reaction.
Hmm. Okay, I guess.
Time to press
Short
ahead.
rest? Probably. The steps get bloody if you step in a pool of blood. Game of the year. So, it was a great start to peacefully investigating the goblin camp. Actually kind of fine. They didn't raise the alarm, so goblins don't know that I'm an enemy, right? Yeah. It was actually going fine.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
Oh, you're so likable.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Where'd you see that?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Oh no, they're the
Drow
baddies.
flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now.
Tribe.
Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Why do the goblins have such long flowing hair? Hmm. You happen to know the way to Moonrise.
You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Oh wow, thank you. Who else? Warlock Tud?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Nice. I'm really happy for you. Alright, let's kill them all. Is this?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Temporarily hostile? Yeah, we'll see about that. Temporarily alive, maybe? I'm gonna short rest after this. Gonna use all of my on short rest recharge stuff. This.
Well, so much for peace.
Which one is that? You?
Smell blood.
Okay.
Open up.
I think this is the way into the next act. Tribe! Ah, it's the mountain pass.
Hear my voice. Obey my.
How does it feel to perform genocide on a goblin
The
species?
voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your
Well,
vision
Pest is like Act
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Oh shit!
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Why is the word sex written 12 times in the title? Still, like, it's just good marketing.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, another grenade. That's nice.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Okay. So I guess we'll find out more about that when we go to sleep and camp tonight. I'm not quite going to do that yet. Did I already sex everyone? No.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel is good relationship.
Go for a good meal.
Karlach is still neutral. Astarion is fair.
I have a lot on my mind.
People are coming along.
And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Not sure if encumbered or just walking in mud. Oh, encumbered. Okay. There's an entire, like, you can sneak through the thing going on here, which I am obviously completely ignoring.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Hello.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let me see what you have. Swiresy shoes, bigger jumps, hide armor +2. Some bonus to initiative rolls. Gloves of archery, proficiency, longbows and short bows, and ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Well, I want that. When I heal a target, it gains an additional 3 temp HP. I also want that. Great sword +1, Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. It's not even a +1 though. I don't think so. Returning Pike. Returns when thrown. I don't want to do the throwing bullshit.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Oh, these are medium armor, so Karlach can't use them. I'll just send them to camp. Maybe someday someone will use them. Range attack deal an additional 2 damage. I have one person who is an archer in this party.
His name is Raglan, his far. A stranger in
Okay.
A new age is dawning with goblins and
So basically how this works is there is going to be some point at which I offend someone and then I have to kill everyone. But we see how long it takes before that happens is basically what's going on.
great glory. Raglan's best make as a blade in the quarry.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Absolutely. Worker rights. Raiding is an honor. You are a disgrace.
Raid odds, party order. That's what I say. Ain't no disgrace in that.
Man, I wish I still had the ogres.
A new age is dawning with fragulous crown.
I wonder what they do here, actually. They're not meant to fight the absolute.
Short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you glide.
The dude's got bars. Give him your rapt attention.
You, move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan, I am draw Raglan, Tumptuous, draw Raglan,
You broke him.
Wait, draw Raglan, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon, back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
Sorry, Volo.
Idiot!
Of course, ma'am. My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Well, now, you look like a tough un. But have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I do. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
I've read of these chickens. That beast looks more like an owl bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Sounds fun, count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Make some money? Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
This way? Alright. How's it going, kiddo?
To find the druid in this chaos.
How'd you end up here, anyway?
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Goblins that are responsible for your pain, kill them. What? No.
Don't care how pissed off it is! Get the hell there!
Run. Get me.
See those posts, run toward them. Critical failure. Oh no.
No. Hurt.
Okay. Oh my god, during dialogue the timer was running out. I don't know if I can win this.
Oi! What's the beak?
Just another crate.
No, don't go in there. Nope. Yes! Yes!
That's the game done. Come here.
Yes. Chicken chaser.
Go. Bite. Bite.
Have a camp, you're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
That's the game done.
Whoa. There's some money over there. For free? Works for me. I wonder if the goblins just don't understand that that is valuable
What's
art.
outside?
Probably, right?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Whoa. A lot of stuff. Alright, group up, team. Let's get our winnings. Where do I get my winnings? Where'd you go? Rala.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
My winnings, please.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate.
Nope.
Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
Disagree?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're having fun. Why ruin it now? 18? Ooh, some poor rolls recently.
Oh, I'm still having fun, mate. Keep pushing, though. See what happens.
Well, it didn't take very long, it looks like. Hey, I would like my money.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is ya now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's try intimidation this time. You love this game enough to die over it? Intimidation, I think, works easier on goblins.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much to you. We'll find another chicken.
Nice. Where'd my new friend go? Hello?
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Where do you go? Alright, anyway. More people to talk to, I guess. Start by Aggie.
Drink's going straight through me.
Uh-oh. The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Nice.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
How many did you have? 5.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Is it? Looks like it's swill to me.
I can't expect
God, they're
proper
so
stuff
hard to
from them
offend.
fancy inns, can ya? I swear, I got more dizzy from the smoke when we burned the place down.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Oh, gross. Ugh.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
Do I know you? Yeah, we're mates, ain't we?
Sure. Believable.
I must be more sloshed than I thought. You look like nothing I ever seen before.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
The dwarf, did he have anything else on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Read his thoughts.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit.
Aww. You're a secret poetry lover. How cute.
What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Adam received Dwarf's poem. The son of Seluna fell here, in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more, may darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Notice scrawled in the margins found the door under the temple, think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath.
Meat ain't ready yet. The wolves take an age to roast.
Smells delicious. Reminds me of my childhood.
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside
Long
for
pig.
questioning.
That's not a Baldur's Gate 3 thing. That's like a thing. Was one of his mates a druid?
Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashers to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
Oh. I see. I can get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya?
I like
He's
disapproves.
inside.
Unlucky.
Keep to the right and follow the screams.
I should have Shadowheart with me. Shadowheart would have liked that. Go explore this shit. It's out here.
What are you supposed to be? You look like a dead elf what got left out in the sun for too long.
Did you just call Shadowheart Shark? I am a Githyanki, a stranger to this land.
There's plenty of weirdos about. You'll fit right in, freak show.
Great.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Stop this, you're disrespecting the dead.
I'll disrespect you if you don't shut it. This nasty warg pizzle killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
It's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
Mom, Dad, explain these concepts.
You what? I ain't explaining how babies get made. Gross.
Yeah.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
Everyone is so rude to the Githyanki. Yeah. We're really such a lovely bunch, us Githyanki. Very unfair. I mean... I mean...
Something over there.
What was I gonna do? Not do that?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A great axe +1. Ooh, these are some fancy arrows. Parchment. Dearest Your Excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good as killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood, the absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise, and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with stumpy leg and gammy eye. That, I would say, strong intro message. If she doesn't respect you for who you are, it's not worth your time.
Blacket's will be done.
Forgot to do this. Also, doesn't Astarion have a thing?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Some thought went into that love letter. Look at that. Okay. Was it Kraga? Where's Kraga?
What path lies before me?
Let's go make fun of Kraga for having a crush. There's a chance this is Kraga. You Kraga? Crusher. Cracker? Klaga? No, Kraga. Their names are all the same. Klaga. But where'd you go? Cracker, Klaga.
Get any joy out of the poem?
Oh, you don't talk to me anymore? That's too bad. He's got a sweet heart, that one.
Magic again. So I grab his hand and crush it. Right.
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
Fair.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
It's like
You should listen to Crusher.
the
He's just...
Mm.
He can do anything.
I feel like the goblin in the druid glove's name starts with M, but I don't really remember, I guess.
The corpse has an...
Fresh his home with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you?
Daza, there you go.
Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, slug face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Whoa, Lazel's about to prove. How about you kiss my feet instead?
Look, mate.
And
just
Karlach.
piss off. You're not welcome here.
Better kiss my foot.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Starhin approves of that one.
I've done it. Arrogant swine.
How dare you?
He kissed.
What was I saying?
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious.
My gorge is rising just thinking about it.
Yes, that's what you think, innit?
Okay.
What's a tick got to be said?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Whoops.
Couple turns should do it.
As per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
What's in here?
It's kind of good.
Always room for more.
Relevant to my current interests, maybe? Who needs a shield? No. A Starian, I got.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, you already have a shield. Wode's Ensnaring Strike. Have I ever used this? Did I know I had this? It's a bonus action? Huh. Cool.
What to do?
Might use that sometimes.
Light on my feet.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Well, I mean... feel like I no longer have a choice. Why are you awake now? That's some bullshit.
What heck? My head hurts
Oh,
bad.
okay.
You crash about like a
I'm
drunken
sorry.
ogre.
I was sneaking.
Tongue. Break
What?
your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sleep is for the weak. It could have killed you where you lay.
You are right. You are strong. But if you wake me again, I will kill you.
Should I talk to Stimp?
Krasmok. Araga. Kristpok.
Joker.
Alright, E3. Hey. Who did that jumping? No. We gotta leave him asleep. I'm just being over this.
That wall's barely holding together.
What does that do?
Oh, heck! My head hurts bad.
Oh.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Sleep or die, your choice.
Authority.
You are right.
Oh. Whoops. Karlak was over there, apparently. Oh. I guess I woke them up or something? Okay.
Don't linger.
That'd be rough. A rough way to wake up, yo. Only 65.
Victory awaits.
What?
Let's go with fire, baby.
Just run damage rolls.
Let's do it.
I am fury. I am death.
Do you think if I walk over there, everybody else pulls too? I mean, let's find out. Yeah. Could have maybe turned off Great Weapon Master there. It's on me. What makes him miss a critical miss? It's just that you rolled a 1 on the d20.
Don't waste a step.
Don't worry about it, not a big deal. Everything's good up here. Just put down a minor uprising. The rest of you don't have to worry about it. Custom tab is nice.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
I know. Ooh, Lae'zel just wanted to rest. So my rule is when my party members want to rest, I go rest. Because generally that's some sort of dialogue option in camp. Let's finish bulldozing this wall though, maybe? What am I meant to do with it? Need a hammer? Anybody have a hammer?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Someone there?
Hey, good looking.
You have a hammer? I don't know if anybody has a hammer. Force resistance. Vulnerable to force. Piercing. Is slashing.
Is that blood?
Piercing.
No, never mind.
Dirty. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Oh. That doesn't work. I don't have anyone with a mace. Oh wait, isn't this a mace? Bludgeoning. I've never been here before. Alright, well we'll do that first thing tomorrow. After our long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Press your fingers to your mouth. What does that do?
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness,
Oh.
sweat, blood,
Oh, no.
and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
This sounds kind of bad. GG, I guess. Campaign over. My bestie Lae'zel is here to save my life. Well, to kill me.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
I'm kind of
A
fine
touch
with
of
that being
disgust.
GG, honestly. That seems reasonable. Surrender to Lae'zel, you will not become an abomination. Yep.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Wait, she actually just kills me? I didn't think she would actually just kill me.
I've missed this.
Oh my god. I thought she'd be like, no, I can't do it to you.
Make it hurt.
Welp. Oh my god, Astarion got crit.
Tactical.
Lae'zel is not a liar. Tell me about it. Journal updated. Find a cure. Complete the Githyanki warrior.
Step lightly.
I must heal.
came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh shit, it's my dream person. I remember you. In a while. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Back off. I have enough crawling around my head already.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
Listen,
not when
Ron.
I'm around. I'll protect you.
This Pathfinder Watra. Coil from any help.
Stubborn. A useful quality. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Skeleton
Fight
head.
for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay. Consuming parasites.
Need to find a way forward.
Lae'zel isn't here anymore. Fuck. Quest completed. Lae'zel has joined the party. The Githyanki warrior. Lae'zel has died. No, I used non-lethal damage. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, we're reloading for that. Some things I have to reload for. Oh my god. My last reload was an hour ago. Alright, well I'll play that offline to catch up. I'll play that offline to catch up. I'm not living with that choice consequence. That's completely ludicrous. Let's play a Rogue Tower and wind down.